What's up, Twitch? How's it going? Back at it again with more D&D goodness today. We're about to get started here in a second, just patching some things up on my end. Also, I hope you enjoy the music. I don't have a whole lot, as I do not have a subscription to Epidemic Sounds anymore, but I do have some music that I've either created myself or had commissioned between years ago and now that I can kind of use as background, so... Alrighty, well I think I got everything set up to the best of my ability. So let's get into it. Alrighty, well, we're back at it again with some more D&D goodness on this lovely Monday afternoon, evening, whatever you want to call, around 5 o'clock. This will be a continuation of our Korscient Black Hearts D&D game. This is the official session 2. We have some new faces going to be joining us today and joining the party on their adventures to figure out exactly what's going on and how they can kind of remedy the world of the evil that is the large corporation that kind of dawns over everything like a thick fog choking out all existence around them. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and hop into the Discord now in just a moment. In the call. Alrighty, and I'll just go ahead and get in there now. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another wonderful D&D session. Today I have some excellent things planned for you all. I hope y'all are ready.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go indubitably.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go. All right, I believe we left off canonically the last time with you all taking a long rest in the inn in Claydowns, relaxing after getting your way out of the forest after having an altercation with some, I guess you could call them police, some would call them mercenaries that work for the Black Hearts Resource Company. And you've wandered into town, found a place to sleep for the night, and you all begin waking up as the morning begins to happen and the sun begins to peer through the shades on each of the doors of the rooms within the inn in which you are currently sleeping. We'll go ahead and we'll start with Vlad. Go ahead and walk us through kind of what your morning routine is like as you're waking up this morning.
Yes, every morning Vladimir wakes up. He typically goes first things first. He goes across his spell sheet. He takes a look at his book of spells and prepares that which he will feel like he wants to or feel like he'll need to cast that day. Um, and typically he always starts off by applying his mage armor for any potential altercations that might come about. This mage armor shines a very deep green in color and is slightly translucent. And after he does those things, he will be sharpening his ruby hilted short sword. And beyond that, heading down for coffee, breakfast, and get something in his stomach.
Totally valid. Totally valid. Silent. What would you be doing on this
Yeah.
fine morning as you're waking up?
Well, you see, as a glorious sorcerer, I'm not like those nerdy wizards relying on books for their magic. It just comes naturally. So after I get
No.
my beauty sleep, I will do some meditation to get in touch with my inner self and really get a feel for my magic. I'll also spend some time communing with my patron using my dagger just to see if they have anything they require me to do, or if I'm still a free agent and can do whatever I want.
Excellent. That's great. I would say that as of current, you're kind of on what I guess a vacation, not necessarily vacation, but you have no pressing matters with your patron, as they say. Nothing really comes to mind that they need you immediately for.
Lovely, lovely.
Excellent. And two, the resident wild boy.
All right. Two has never stayed in such a fancy place in his entire life. The forest isn't really super duper fancy. Uh, um, he's kind of just the minute he wakes up, he starts running around the room, maybe doing a couple really bad cartwheels, like like kids do. He maybe hits his head a couple times on the wall, but just keeps moving on. He's probably just looking around the room, seeing what's there, seeing if he can find anything that looks pretty nice that he can, borrow permanently.
Fair and valid. I will say that sitting kind of on the dresser across the room from you, there would be a plate that does have a croissant with chocolate spread.
Mm.
He runs to it. He's gonna
Understandable.
run to it and try and eat it.
Um, Great. Well, you all do your various things getting ready for the morning, and you decide to walk down kind of into the seating area of the inn to kind of gather together and kind of formulate a game plan on what exactly it is you should be doing from here, and to kind of just relax because it's been a pretty hectic past 24 hours or so. So you all arrive down into that area and sit down amongst the couches and chairs in the sitting room, and you can discuss kind of what your thoughts are in the process and how you're going to go about figuring out some things.
Two is walking like a gorilla as per usual. He doesn't know what's going on. He's just vibing, still eating his little croissant very messily.
Well, how did everyone sleep last night? Relaxed?
I slept good. I've had better, but it was okay.
Yeah, it was okay. Of course, I don't exactly sleep, but my trance went well.
You don't
Uh,
sleep? How do you go meet then?
uh, kind of do. It's an in between kind of thing. It's almost like meditating and then forgetting existence is a thing for a while. But
That's weird.
well, too, that's okay. Being different's not wrong, is it?
No, it's good.
Hmm.
Very good.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Last night was it was fun. I hadn't been to the orchestra like that in a while, and I don't know. Haven't heard anything. Actually, speaking of, I don't think that I don't see Star anywhere.
I don't know either.
That's strange. Would have figured she would have been down here, but I don't know. Maybe she hooked up back up with the orchestra or something. That's awfully strange. But anyway, yeah, I figured how do you all feel about going to the library today? I kind of felt like maybe we should go get there for some information. Silent too. What do you think?
I'm gonna look towards two.
Um, I don't know. I don't know what a library is, but can you eat it?
I think people in the library would be very upset if you ate it.
Oh man.
But you
I
can
think
go
I'll
there to
just run
learn.
around and see what I can find.
I mean,
I
Let me.
don't know if we should let two run around on by himself.
two, I know you
I
can
don't
handle yourself
recommend
well.
him being
Would
by
you
himself.
two? Would you I mean, would you be okay with going someplace that you can learn? It's like the library is kind of like a school in a sense. There's a lot of things you can learn there.
I don't know what school is, but it sounds nasty.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you you can't run around, but I do. Please be careful if you decide to and you don't want to go with us. I'd prefer you to stay, but if you do want to go, that's totally fine.
Okie doke. I'll
Mhm.
find you at the Byberry.
Library.
That's what I said.
Okay. Well,
Are you? Well, I know you're Vladimir. Never mind. Hi. Are you the Vladimir Gray?
I
um,
wish
The
I was
Vladimir
famous.
Gray.
the also Pandora, Len, you're a little quiet.
Am
I
I?
yes, I am, and you are.
Hi. I am Pandora. I know a bit about you.
Okay. What does that mean?
Uh, let's say that I'm here to help you because you're the only person who can help me.
Hmm.
I need you to
With
get stronger for personal reasons.
um, two and
Mm-hmm.
Silent. Would you mind if I take a step off for a second?
Sure. I'll
The minute you say that, 2 runs off.
um
Oh, bye, two.
Don't
Bye
worry, you can
bye.
find him
can
later.
I are we sure he's okay?
He'll
Should
be
I like
fine.
chase after him or
He exploded a person in the woods in battle. I think that's he can handle himself. That
I mean but imagine he explodes the wrong person in the city.
well, may he doesn't have a very good memory. Maybe he'll forget who we are in the process. That's not my problem.
I see. Okay. Okay.
I'm not Two's dad. He probably needs one, but I'm not his dad. And if he wants to go around and off in the city, wide-eyed, then by all means, I'm not gonna put him in ropes. Um, Pandora, was it?
Yes.
Would you mind walking over here to talk to me for a second? I think
I will float towards
mm,
the place.
okay, so you're just gonna come in here and say you know me. How do you know? What do you know about me? What do you know?
Technically, it's not my first time meeting you, but this is your first time meeting me. Um,
What?
don't worry. Uh, that's a story for another time. Quite literally.
Okay.
I know very basic information about you, such as your name, Vladimir Gray, such as that you're a wizard that went to college to blade sing, and that's pretty much all I know. And also that
Hmm.
you may or may not be the only person who can help me with my own personal quest.
So you don't really know that much about me, if that's all you know. Do you know if I propose this? If I asked you, do you know him or her, would you know what I'm talking about?
She she like stands there, not even like she floats there for like a minute, like tilting her head, thinking. Um, hmm, do you have an auntie? If that's I don't know him any hymns or hers. Like,
No, no. Okay. Would you mind staying here for a second?
sure.
Vladimir walks away and goes to talk to Silent. Silent,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who the hell this person is. They seem to know me. Apparently, they've met me once before. No recollection of that encounter. Um, and I think that they're going to be attached to my hip. I feel like, and I don't know how I feel about that, or how you feel about that, since we don't know who the hell they are. But I will tell you that amongst our own mission that we have together, if this Pandora gets in my way, I will be the first to dispose of her.
My. Does she know me, or does she only talk about knowing you?
Maybe we should ask her. Hey,
Okay.
Pandora, why don't you come on over here?
I'll float away. Float towards. I mean,
I will
not away.
float away. I
Float
leave.
away. Just floats off.
He runs.
I'll float towards them.
No.
Yes,
Hello. Do you knew my companion here? Do you happen to know who I am?
I do indeed know who you are, Silent,
Why? How? And what do you know?
and the one who ran away was too.
Okay. Why? How? And why do you know?
Once again, technically not my first time meeting you guys, but this is your first time meeting me. Um, I know very basic knowledge
How
from
basic?
very once again just your name and what you kind of excel at. In a sense, two's magic is a little wild. Your magic is a little more gifted.
Oh,
Your
Your
magic
magic's a little
is
more gifted.
what's
I
wrong
was
with
like
my
thinking
magic?
of well, you see, like two was given magic. No, actually, no, fucking sorcerers. I don't know how. I actually genuinely don't know how sorcerers magic work. Um, unlike Vladimir here, who studies for his magic, you just kind of know magic.
Uh-huh.
That's all I know. You just know magic.
And
Vladimir
that's all
studies
you know.
magic. Yes.
Okay, so you know
Uh-huh.
us, you know what we do. The what? Why the hell should we trust you?
Mm, because question dot.
Hmm.
okay.
Would I also be against the Blackheart resource? Actually, I could just actually say that. I would I even know that they're against the Blackheart resources right now,
I
company.
don't even think that they really know right now.
We just know that we were attacked by them. Look, you know me, and that's Do you have any interest in spreading the information about me that you do know?
Uh, not that I have any that much information, but no. If you
Hmm.
wanted a
Okay.
secret,
Well,
I can keep it a
how's this? How
secret.
about this point? I need you to stay near me so I know you're not running your mouth about me, and if I find out that you are, that would not be in your best interest.
That's fine by me.
Okay. That fine by you, Silent?
Sure.
Okay.
I'd rather have her
Well,
close,
I don't.
if she does know something about me. They're running about.
Okay. Well, I don't know where you came from, Pandora, but we are leaving. So if you want to float behind us, I suppose I can't stop you.
That's okay with me.
Okay. Silent, you ready?
Yep. Shall we?
Okay. Shall we? We shall. Let's go to the library. Um, yes, manager. Got a question for you.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I was really curious where the nearest large there's probably only one here in town. I don't know, but the best library or the biggest one that you have here in the city.
Right, yes. The best library. Are you looking for general information or more of the arcane?
Deep arcane research, please.
Right. The best one would be there's a very large one made from marble. It's near town center, almost to the green, about 2 blocks away from here. You can't miss it. Has giant statues of lions out front, and it's quite large and quite uh, magnificent in its stature.
Okay. Um, let's head that way. That sounds great. Thank you, sir, so much for your help.
Anytime, surely.
Mm. And Vladimir walks out of the inn.
Siren will follow.
Excellent. Let's make our way to the library. This bustling
Onward.
city.
Excellent. Well, you both, or I guess all three of you, begin to wander down the various roads and back roads, heading towards town center to get to the library. And as the I guess doorman said, it's almost impossible to miss. It is a very large marble building with 2 giant statues of lions out front, very elegantly carved. Everything is very nice with tapestries hanging about. It's multiple stories, and just massive. It's almost a little intimidating as it kind of bears down on all of the buildings around it.
Wow. This dwarfs the size of the library at Mage Hold where I went to college. This is outstanding.
It is quite impressive.
So much knowledge in here. If only I had unlimited time to
Nerd.
study.
Freaking nerd.
Nerd.
Excuse you?
Imagine having to learn magic. Mm.
No, it's not always about learning magic itself. There is so much more to learn than just magic. Like who the hell Blackheart Resources are, right?
That is a fair point.
Of course, whoever they are, I surely didn't mind killing them if they seem to get in my way again. We will have to do so. Sounds like that might be a reoccurring theme, but I don't know if it will or not. We will find out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I walk into the library and I go up to the head librarian. Um, hello?
Yes. Hello. What can I do for you?
Yes, my name's Vladimir Gray. I am a student of the arcane arts, and I was curious, um, 2 things. One, do you have uh, scrolls of magic here that can either be copied or learned? And 2, do you have a section on arcane magic specifically in the subsection of life and death?
Yes, certainly. I surely do. Let me see. The scrolls are down all the way in the back, all the way at the very back of the building, below in the vault. I heard you mention that you were a student of the arcane arts. Do you attend a college or are you a professor? Because we don't typically grant access to those who are neither of nobility or not studying currently at a college or anything of that manner.
Ah, yes. Honor Society, Mage Hold, Prismari, actually. studied the elemental arts and of the theater, and senior in college right now. About to graduate, but I'm kind of doing this as a, you could say, final project.
Well then, yes, splendid. You would be more than welcome to peruse variety of scrolls and such. Just please do be careful. Do let the guard know that Agnes sent you, and he will give you no problem. As for the books on life, yes, that would be on the second floor, section 200B, halfway through, third style up, 20 books from the left is where they would start.
That was a lot of information there. Second floor, row 200B, was that correct?
Correct, yes.
And what was the rest of that? Sorry.
It would be the third style, so the third up, and then I believe it's either 10 to 15 books from the left is where they start.
10 to 15 books on the left. Thank you so much, Agnes. I appreciate your time today.
It's not a problem. Anytime, I'm here to help.
Well, I don't suppose, Silent, you're gonna need to learn any scrolls, since apparently you know everything.
I
But,
simply don't need to learn. I read only for pleasure. I'm going to turn toward the librarian and ask, do you have any books on the history of this fair city we are in?
Certainly, yes, I do. Those would happen to be on the bottom floor here to your right, row 58. It starts at the first style, bottom shelf, first book is where the history starts. If you're specifically looking for current, I would go down to probably the 28th to 29th book. And if you're looking for more older history, I would start from number 1.
All right. I'm also specifically interested in the history of the various noble lineages that found or governed the city.
Right.
Would those books have some of that information?
I'm sure they would, yes.
All right. Thank you very much for your help.
Not a problem at all. Oh, to go ahead and roll D100 for me while waiting on everything else. Vlad, you head to the back of the store, or not the store, the library, and you are met by a guard, and you explain to him that you were sent there by Agnes, and you were allowed to see, and you show him your kind of identification as a student, and he says, "All right," and chauffeurs you down into the vault of scrolls.
My God, what a beautiful selection here. Well, I do have a question amongst my rummaging about up and down here. Um, I am looking for a few bits of spells, some illusionary, some not. Specifically, one is, do I find a scroll of invisibility?
You certainly would.
Okay. Knock?
Knock.
Spell
Yes.
knock? Excellent. Okay. Identify.
Identify. Yes.
Okay. And then, chromatic orb or gift of gab. Either of those two?
You would find chromatic orb.
Gift of gab is a no. Okay. I will take those. Guard. Question, please.
Yes.
Yes, Agnes said I could come and rummage about through here, learning some spells. Was there any possibility? Is there a student discount or of copying them? I don't need to take them today, but I definitely could spend some time here copying them. Is there a charge to do so?
You would have to take that up with Agnes.
Okay, well,
I'm just here to make sure nothing gets stolen.
sure. No problems at all. I will be checking out with you the chromatic orb, identify, invisibility, and knock, please. That's okay with you?
All right. He makes note of what's being taken for copy.
Okay, and before I head down to Agnes, I will go ahead and rummage about to second floor 200 or section 200B, third up, about 10 to 15 books on the left to find the section of Arcana, specifically subsection of Life and Death, to find more information about my own personal mission.
Excellent. And while you're doing that, we'll go over to Silent. Silent, you begin pouring through the books. Is there anything super specific as far as information you're trying to garner? I know you said something about nobility.
Yeah, I just wanted to figure out, who founded the city and who are the major players politically, what politically, and, if there's anyone here who I need to be aware of.
Okay. Certainly. Yes, there are quite a few names that kind of come up in the area, most notably the Gretsch family, who founded the city, thus the name Gretsch. They typically stay in the castle, inside of town center, walled off from the outside, obviously, and kind of they govern in a sense, but it's really all done by like a senate, if you will, as far as like city planning and everything goes. But they are more or less like the figureheads of the city. There's also the family of Kavid, which is known for founding their arts district in um, the west there. They are a family of nobles that have been entertainers for hundreds of years, and that's why they went and opened up a wonderful arts district here. As far as other nobles, super notable to Gretsch, there aren't really any that have a huge prominence in the city. So you would see like a couple names here and there, but like they merely like maybe half a page or a page mention in any of the books that you read. But most of the information you would find are on the family Kovid and the family Gretsch.
Right. And do I recognize any of the two names from my background as a noble? Has my father mentioned them? Have I heard them
You absolutely would have heard of both the Kovids and the Gretches.
Okay. Better avoid them then. All right.
Yes. Excellent, excellent. Vlad, you make it up to your subsection to look at the books in which you seek. Is there anything in particular you're exactly looking for?
Hmm. Yeah. So definitely looking for anything on the well. I guess I kind of want to do this privately, so I'm going to say this in a private chat with you. The um, anything on that?
Yes, you would find one book on
Okay, I pick up this. I find this book. It is fluorescent black, almost like a shining, colorful rainbow, but of black. And open it up and read this book. And we can discuss, I guess, later on what I find maybe. But I'm looking and inside it to see there's any history of how that entity became to be.
Okay. Roll perception for me.
Absolutely. Say perception.
Yes.
12.
Okay. As you're kind of just like walking out of the area between like the bookshelves to go back to like the main landing to work your way back towards the front as you're perusing this book, you look up and at a desk not too far away, you see a woman sitting down with a pile of books and excuse me, books and papers, and is very intently studying something. And we're talking like super advanced books on things wouldn't even think of looking at, or even think of pondering or wondering to unlock the secrets of. Um,
Hmm. Are any of those books in regards to, say, animation or life, death, anything like that?
Olwen.
I suppose I should answer this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Vladimir, you see that Olwen's books mostly consist of stuff more regarding to physics. You see some about magical theory as well, the combination between machine and magic, and how several scientists and research have made breakthroughs in learning how to use both of them together to make invention. Um,
Hmm.
in terms of life and death, you see one, but it's more regarding towards it's more regarding towards how to mend broken limbs, the reanimation of limbs that do not work, or perhaps other body parts that you might think of, like fingers or toes, minor stuff, and just how to reanimate them through the use of magical technology. A lot of theory stuff.
Hmm. Interesting.
Also, you see one main book, though it looks like it's very thick on the pages and a little tattered, like it's seen some wear and tear through the amount of time it's been with this person. You also see this woman is writing with feather and some ink on the pages, as if they're recording something.
uh, excuse me. Um, Sorry, it's not very often I see someone about as deep into books as as I normally am. Sorry, excuse me. Um, my name's Vlad. It's good to meet you. If I'm
Excuse
not
me, sir.
disturbing.
Please hold on to that thought as you see her continue to write. And after a couple seconds of her continuing to write, you see her do a very noticeable circle with her hand holding the feather as if she's putting a period. Then she closes her book, sets it down on the table, and then looks at you. I'm sorry. I was finishing a thought.
No, I'm sorry for interrupting. My name is Vladimir Gray. I don't wasn't expecting to see anyone in this section. Do you spend a lot of time in here?
I'm afraid not enough. I was simply passing by the city, and I must say, this library is marvelous.
It's
I
outstanding.
wish I would come here more often.
I wish I had the time to as well. Certainly.
But
I
no, I'm afraid I'm only passing by. I did hear that this library specialized in the arcane, which is what I was researching about.
um I was quite interested in your studies. I don't think that I've really ever seen anyone study on magical physics or animation of robotics before. That's a very high level, very high level stuff. That's not what I studied in college for sure.
Ah, so you've also had higher education yourself.
Yes, currently kind of doing my capstone, you could say.
Ah, I see. Well, best of luck to you on that. May I ask what you plan to do for that?
Um, I don't actually answer, but I kind of just glance down at the book that I'm carrying, and then you see it. And I will have to.
Yeah, go
Uh,
ahead.
yeah,
I got you. Don't worry.
yeah, I'll have to message you on what that book is. 1 second.
Secretive. Can I do something in the meantime?
Absolutely.
So now that I'm alone and Vladimir isn't with me, I'm going to approach our Agnes. I think her name was the librarian again.
Yes.
I'm going to pull my cloak tighter around my ears to hide them, and ask her if she has any books on half elves and how to determine their elf ancestry.
Hmm. Uh, yes, I'm sure we'd have something like that. Let me think. Are you looking for how to? Let me see. She pulls out like this very large, thick book, and whips it open, starts going through the pages, kind of like thumbing through them, trying to find something. And she says, "Ah, yes, right. If you go to the second floor, and you go to 204, that's where anthropology starts. And biology as well for that. And you'd be looking for half elf. Yes, perfect. Lineages and understanding the ancestry. That's what you'd be looking for. That's going to be on the third shelf, 15 books from the right in 203B.
Okay, 203B, third shelf, 15 book from the left. Right, 15 book from the right. I'll go look for it.
Splendid.
Thank you for your help. I
Anytime, sure.
appreciate, of course, your discretion.
Of course.
Vladimir, are you ready? Are you done?
Yes.
Yeah, we're ready to continue.
Cool.
Olwen, Vladimir, you can see in her pitch black eyes a fixation upon you, almost like if she's analyzing you.
And
What? How bold. To think.
the closer you look at me, the paler and paler my skin becomes to you.
You know, you are quite bold. I do respect it. But has the university approved of such a pursuit?
Mhm. Let's just say I haven't been back since the pursuit started. Kind
Um,
of
can I
new
call a roll for
acquisition.
deception?
Are you trying to insight that? Was
We
that
do a
this?
deception versus insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll a deception check. Oh,
Oh.
got me down.
You better roll a natural 20. Ah.
Yeah, you got me locked down. Very well done, miss.
All right, DM. What do I get from that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So. uh, it's a great question, actually. Vlad, what would what's your game here?
Well,
Why you
I'm gonna
lying,
give.
bro?
Well, it was like a half lie, the fact that was how do I say this? Um, so Olwen would know that um the college definitely was not okay with this acquisition of mine, and maybe either I intentionally did leave because of that reason, or they kicked me for that reason, one or the other. and that also, since genetically I appear the way I do now, that maybe I, since I am a senior, um, that part Olwen knows I was telling is true, since I have the scrolls on me. So clearly I am a student. That maybe this change was more recent than something that's I've had for a long time.
You know, the university is very well aware of the dangers of rogue researchers, as she just looks at you.
Yes, I know.
Why don't you
Well,
take a seat? As she points to the chair next to her.
hmm. Sure, I have a second to spare. And I sit down. I guess since you know, it's been nice to it's actually kind of nice, you know? I'm with a team right now, or a group of friends, you could say, some colleagues that we've been adventuring, and that's how we came to be here in the city. And I don't imagine we'll probably be staying here too much longer, but
If you
I've not
have a team, then I assume they do not know. As she looks at you.
exactly the point I was getting to. Yeah, they don't know,
Right.
and I don't really want them to. I don't. So if this could stay between us, I'd appreciate that.
I do have full authority to report you. I hope you understand.
You do, but if we're getting to that level of um, that would not be in your best interest. And at this point, Vladimir pulls out an object and shows you, and it's glowing.
What is the subject?
That's what you see. I am not exactly on a mission of rogue research, maybe in the college's eyes, but not in the eyes of someone much, much more powerful than them. And it would be in everyone's best interest that I come across to not get in the way of that.
Now I see what you are pursuing. Right.
And it's not exactly my choice, but
Oh
let's
no.
say the things
A
we do
lot
for
of us
family.
don't trouble yourself. A lot of us don't have much choice, as she gestures to her legs. It's what we do with the cards that are dealt with us that matters. But as for your team, well, the longer you stay with them, the more you risk of them knowing of the truth. What would you do then?
Well, I don't know. Either go my own way or ask for acceptance is the only true options I suppose as I have. But
It is
I
why
think
ambitious researchers such as us prefer to work alone, as she smiles.
and suppose there's some camaraderie in that solitude, is there not?
Well, anyways, I'm not here to threaten. I'm here because I've been hungry for a breakthrough in my own research. And you seem like someone who is also as ambitious to learn. But I have my own specialities. Perchance, are you a wizard?
Vladimir looks you dead in the eye, dark as cold as yours, and says yes. But I am a wizard, but I guess this isn't as much as an important secret as um what you just found out about me. So um I barely unhilt or unsheathed just an inch of my short sword, and you hear my sword humming. And I don't know if you know this art or not, but it's genetic in my family, I think, and I've obtained it. So I am a wizard, but I am a blade stinger. And
The
that was
poor defenseless cripple looks at you,
Oh, wow.
unable to retaliate whatsoever to anything you could possibly do to her. Right, right. I propose a cooperation between us.
well. I think that would be in quite possibly both of our best interests, don't you think?
Indeed, there is much that I must learn, much that a wizard perhaps would be more fit for, and I'm sure that there is much that you wish to know about what you're looking for. Although I am not a wizard like you, I have always been told that I have a mind fit for one, for being a wizard. I'm sure if we work together, we could discover much. Much that could help you as much as it could help me.
I I think you are right on that matter. This sounds like an obscure question and almost out of, you know, out of nowhere, but you know much about me now because because you're intelligent and you saw through it. However, there's someone I recently met just today, and it's funny that I met you today, that seems to know a lot about me, but I don't even know who they are, where they came from. So I guess if we do join parties here, I want to warn you before you meet this person that hmm, I'm on my guard with them. They're in my party, but only as of literally today. Their name's Pandora.
They
Have you heard
know
of them?
about you, but you don't know about them.
Oh, they had the, excuse my French, the balls to say that I've met them before, and then, but I wouldn't remember that, whatever the hell that means. But yes, they know about me, and I don't know them, and they knew my friend Silent, and they knew my friend too. So you can see my frustration.
How interesting. But it isn't really my place to press that matter further. I have my own business to attend to.
I was merely,
Nevertheless,
oh, continue.
oh,
Sorry.
go on, continue.
I was merely saying that if you did decide to join up with my party, which I think we could both benefit from each other, so that would be, I would like that. But before you meet this person, to know that be on your guard sharing your own information if they don't know you. Maybe I don't 100% trust them. That's fair.
Don't worry. I'm quite adept at that. I, yes. How many people do you have in your team?
I have about 3 others right now. Um, I mentioned two. Two is a you might find two to be extraordinary. Somewhere between 10 and 15 years old, young boy I found in the
Oh,
woods.
are they a prodigy of some sort?
We were in a fight against the Blackheart Society, and they accidentally just happened to explode one of the soldiers out of nowhere. Like they casted a level 5 spell on them, and the woods were covered in visage. just
So they
got
are a prodigy, if not a
well, you could
raw and undiscovered talent.
very raw indeed. And
How interesting.
they're actually roaming the city right now, which is probably a bad idea. I let them go,
Owen's
but
eyes just open wide.
yeah.
You are letting a child of that age with that much destructive force and ability roam around this city unsupervised?
Am I allowing them? No. Do I have control what two does? Also, no. Two is their own person, and it is not my job to withhold them from whatever destruction becomes of them. Um, they are a little chaotic, but believe it or not, two is the sweetest, one of the sweetest beings I think I've ever come across. And it's a delight to be around them.
That is wonderful. However, such a sweet being like that is useless if they are behind bars.
It's true.
Quickly, as you see her just shove like her like one book that you saw her write it into like this small bag that you just see like expand ridiculously. We should be off. Make sure that that wonderful little delight you call is safe and not behind bars. I can negotiate with the rest of your team once we've all gathered, and we could make this an actual thing.
I'd be okay with that. And if you haven't noticed, Vlad's scrolls in his hand. I have some studying before I leave here myself, and I do need to get going. So if you do want to follow, you're welcome to. I have to go down to what's her name, Agnes. If you met her on the way in.
Yep. Alrighty, let's be off. As you see her
Okay.
start to wheel off.
Okay. And we head down to back to the main floor where Agnes is at, so I can ask about um, the cost of copying such scrolls.
Yes, the costs, which I totally remember what they're supposed to be. Yeah,
I can message you.
that's
You charged
say
me last
I
time.
can't remember that.
50
So
gold per level?
I think it's 7,000 gold.
Oh boy.
That's what you charged me last time. You can charge me more if you want to this time. It's up to you. But
Yeah, that works.
it was a kind of like the student discount.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
Wait, it was actually 7,000 gold?
No, no, no.
Totally. You don't know that Vladimir is an absolute rich, you know. Never mind. I'm coming blank. I'm
Yeah,
wealthy. Okay.
Vlad's the sugar daddy, and that's
Yeah, totally. Just, you know, old money. No. I definitely am not. But Agnes.
yes, yes.
Yes, thank you so much for letting me run around this beautiful library of yours, and actually, and also for giving me access to the back and which the scrolls were located. The guard let me check these out. I have quite a few here, and just curious what the charge is for copying them into my book.
Certainly. The price would be 20 for second level spells, and 10 gold for first.
Oh, that is
Student
that is
discount.
wonderful. Yes, I see that. That is wonderful. Thank you so much. Um, yes, I think that I'll be able to afford that entirely, actually. And I pull out, I think that was would be 40, 50, 60. I have two there. Yeah, I think that's two twos and two ones. So pull out 60 gold and hand it to Agnes.
Thank you.
And thank you.
Anytime.
And I start copying these. somatic and all the components over to my book, while I wait for them to do Olwen to do whatever she wants to do.
Owen just simply looks at Agnes and says, "Thank you so much for your recommendations. I've learned quite a lot."
Not a problem at all. Anytime, really. You're always welcome in the library.
I hope that time comes soon. She smiles. Well then, let's go. You see her wheel off.
Agnes, before I go, I was in here with a friend, Silent, um, the girl. Do you know where they went?
They went looking for a book. Can't remember what it was.
I said, I girl. I can't believe I said it was a girl. Guy. Anyway, my bad.
He went looking for a book.
Hey.
Looking for a book in the library.
Wow.
Crazy.
Like what we all
Crazy.
do. It's like what we
I
all do in
mean,
libraries.
that whole entire time, Pandora's just been sitting in the common area, just drinking tea.
Oh, yes. I see Pandora. Pandora, I wave you down.
I'll finish my tea, and I will.
That'll
float
be
over.
40 gold. You were sitting here for a long time, miss.
I don't give a
You
shit.
got like 20 cups of tea. Time to pay up.
You loiter.
Either read
Why
something
not?
or get
Free
out.
refills, you were wrong.
I'll regurgitate the tea. Yes, Vladimir.
Pandora, Olwen. Olwen, I met just recently here in the library. Seems they are quite the student of the Arcana themselves, and well, since you so easily got in the party, figured I would invite them to come along with us.
I mean, the more the merrier.
Oh, so you don't know Owen?
Do I know anything about Owen?
Also,
I was
before
like,
we
thank
before
God.
we continue,
Someone you don't know.
I don't remember giving Vladimir my name.
That's
Did
true.
I
That's
thought
true.
you did. Wait, no, you didn't.
I did
my
not.
bad.
Owen did not give you her name.
Oh well, I guess I didn't say. Oh, no, I did. I
Womp
did.
This is
Fine.
this is my friend, and you start gesturing with your hand.
My friend.
Yeah, this is my friend. Wow. What's your name?
Before they say their name, would I know anything about Owen?
Roll
Yeah, let's say Owen
history.
is. Owen ain't sharing her name.
Roll in history, 15.
You you would know their first name. That's
Owen.
about it, though.
I'm gonna fucking out myself so bad. Yeah, you must be Owen, right?
And Vladimir looks immediately at Olwen, are like, and basically, are the fuck you kidding me right now?
Owen looks right at Vladimir with like a raised eyebrow. Like she thought you were kind of joking whenever you said that Pandora like would possibly know of her.
You see
Owen's
me
never
straight
seen.
faced with like no emotion on my face, just like nodding like WTF, right? Like
I believe you owe me an explanation, but not here.
maybe someplace more private would be better.
Yes, indeed.
I don't mind.
Pandora, since you know everything everywhere, do you know when Silent's gonna be back?
Simon's gonna wander around over a corner, kind of looking out rather pensive. He's like, "Oh, you guys are done already?"
Silent, there you are.
Okay.
Meet our new friend that I met here in the library.
Who is this?
I guess the mystery I was thinking of has been solved, so my name is Owen. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Is there a reason you're sitting in a chair that appears to be motorized?
Have some respect, Silent.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sire. Did you want me to get off this chair?
You know, it's just that I'm used
She
to.
gives you the most deadpan look, like, come on, man. You know why I'm in this chair.
No, I mean,
Just stand up
can
for
you stand?
yourself.
You know, I was. If you can't stand, you should curtsy, but it's okay.
Jesus Christ!
Just stand up for yourself. Like, come on, it's not that hard.
Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Jesus.
If you want me to
Christ.
perform a curtsy for you,
I
I'll
was
have
just
to ask you to carry
curious.
me.
I was just curious if you could stand. If you cannot, it's all right.
Oh, I could give you a demonstration if you desire.
Oh, so you can't stand.
No, I cannot stand.
Well, you just said you could demonstrate it.
It was sarcasm.
I'm not very good with that. I'm not very smart, apparently. As Vladimir likes to remind me.
Apparently.
I would recommend in the future if you ever see someone sitting in this type of motorized thing that I'm in, it's probably because they don't have a choice.
Oh, it's my first time seeing such a contraption. They're not exactly common.
Is it now? Where are you from?
Well, before we delve into too personal questions here, I was just curious, you know. I've never seen such a chair before. Oh, I was wondering why you were sitting in it.
Olwen just looks at Vladimir like,
Vladimir
Like,
casts prestidigitation.
where did you find these guys? They're
on
so
Silent, and
not in a bad
Silent
way.
smells like refuse. And right now. And Vladimir looks at Silent and is like, maybe you shouldn't talk so much shit and take a shower.
Oh, sure. I'll cast prestidigitation myself. And clear it up.
Very nice. At least you can
Very
do
nice.
something.
Agnes
nice.
walks
Let's be on
up
our
to
way
you
to-
all and says, "You're creating quite the disturbance in my library. As much as I
Agnes,
loved
we are
seeing
so
arcane
sorry.
battles, it would be nice if you took it outside."
And
It
let's
was an
go.
honest question, I swear. No
On.
ill intent.
Yeah. Well, if
For
curiosity
Silence like
killed
that
the cat,
influencer
honestly
who tells
killed-
like a disabled person, "Hey, stand up, stand up. You can do it.
You got
Stand up
this.
for yourself.
I
Come on.
believe in you.
Believe.
Stand up for yourself. We believe in you. My chat believes in you."
Yeah, I would stand up.
My blind father would have loved this podcast.
Chat. If you want
rolling.
Olwen to stand up, just somebody gift 400 subs. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Yeah,
If you tier 3 sub right now, Olwen can stand.
Olwen
for
will
2
stand.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yes. I suppose we should probably. I'm sure Agnes wants us out of here by this point. And we should probably look for 2.
Thank you for hitting the
Hopefully.
hentai button. Appreciate it.
Mm,
It was real good, really well placed in stream right there.
quite curious what 2 has been up to with their time.
What if 2 disappears right now? As you mentioned him, what if he just popped up into existence?
Oh, he could.
You know,
We're
it's
our way
so
out of the
funny
library.
that you ask that, because as you exit down the library steps and ramp respectively, you see a small boy running around on all fours, dashing through the green, which is across the street.
Olwen? 2. 2? Hi.
2 will just like stop in his tracks and turn. Then he just puts up one finger, dives into the grass and pulls out a raccoon. This is Bird. I made a friend.
Maybe the word sweetest creature, sweetest being was a little bit of a. Maybe I was being a little bit exaggerating there. And this is 2. This is the prodigy I was talking about. I say prodigy like With like
What's a
Raw
Papa
and
G? What's a
undiscovered
Papa G?
talent. More like rawer than a red steak uncooked.
Something like that, I guess.
I could go for a steak.
Nevertheless, pleasure too. I'm Owen.
2 kind of just stops in his tracks and just stares at Owen, not really saying anything. His eyes just like slowly drift to this like moving chair. His eyes widen, then he starts bouncing around. What's that? What is that?
It is my wheelchair. I would recommend against all form of contact you might possibly conceive. This thing's quite active, and I haven't had the time to make it better. I've been working on other things.
What does it do?
Helps her stand up. Apparently.
Jesus.
It helps me move around.
So it's a zoom chair.
Well,
I like
not
that.
not so much zoom. Just a standard walking speed type of zoom.
What's a standard?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome to the comedy that is 2. Owen, 2. When I said raw, we found him in the woods. So he doesn't quite understand the social aspect of pretty much anything.
Wow, you really are dangerous. As she's just like blank staring at 2.
2 just kind of waddles up a little bit. How does it work? How does a zoom chair work? Does it go zoom everywhere?
Vladimir, was it? Could you give him a demonstration?
You see, 2 chairs like these have an axle inside them, and an axle
What's an axle?
is this long. I'll tell you, it has this long stick that 2 wheels sit on that make it go around in circles.
Circles! They're my favorite shape.
Yep.
Besides squares and triangles and every other shape.
Yep. Circle is like Vladimir, like coins. Vladimir pulls
I know
out
what
a
a circle
coin.
is. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, he's not stupid.
Yeah,
My bad.
come on.
Oh, but the best feature about such a device is, oh no, my arms.
It goes
they're
zoom.
No, the best feature about this device is that, oh, my arms, they're so thin and weak. I can't seem to get myself anywhere. It's a great thing that this thing has handles behind so that someone could push you around, like this man here, as she points to Vladimir.
Oh, I'm gonna summon a mage hand and you like push the wheelchair a little bit. Wow.
Two will immediately look at Silent and be like, "You have 3 hands?"
I can maybe teach you to how to do this as
Yeah.
well.
Well, so your mage hand can push 10 pounds. So what could we say that 2 mage hands would have enough force to push a wheelchair?
Well, that's so it doesn't count. So, all right, well, let's talk physics. All right. So,
Oh my god.
so it can push something that's 10
Owen-
pounds that's not on wheels. So on wheels, the
Yeah.
resistance is much lower.
That's why I was saying
So
that.
I mean,
theoretically,
to be fair, Olwen is quite thin. He's a little sickly. Hasn't really eaten that much. So you might give you the benefit of the doubt. All you have to do is be able to push like at least 100 pounds.
I would say
I
that
could
a
do
mage
that.
hand could probably push a wheelchair with Olwen in it. Like that's fair. I
Vladimir-
feel.
Vladimir cast the second mage hand, so there's a mage hand on each handle.
On each handle.
Time to go zoom.
You have gained infinite mobility.
It's only 30 feet from us, 60 feet from us before it disappears.
So as long as you
That's
stay within
30 feet.
30
Or
feet,
you can
you're good
push
to go.
Olwen 30 feet, and then Olwen can use her own hands to go another 30 feet.
Exactly.
We've given her an extra dash.
You can give her like a
I
bit
mean,
of momentum
yeah.
to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just keep recasting Mage Hand to keep it
Who
going.
would have thought that
I know.
that wheelchair plus mage hand equals game breaking?
Right.
Oh, yeah, Owen needs to stop research on her ex, so she needs to start doing some wheelchair research.
Yeah,
Make
wheelchair.
it go faster than ever.
Maximize speed.
I'm
Uh,
gonna turn toward 2 and cast Minor Illusion, and show him a diagram of Olin in the wheelchair, and 2 mage hands pushing him. And then if she goes really, really fast, he can kind of stand up for a second.
2 is like enamored by the minor illusion, but after like a couple seconds, he gets bored and just tries to bite it.
Oh, that was not the intent. No, bad 2, bad 2.
Good
Huh?
too. Good too.
Who,
Keep biting
who
the
are
illusion.
you?
Hi, I'm Pandora, and you're 2, right?
Oh, you know my name.
Besides the
Of
fact
course
that they said
you-
it like 100
Pandora
times
knows
today.
your name.
Are you a psychic? You're a psychic, aren't you?
No, I'm not a psychic or psychic. But I guess you could
So
call
you're
me a
just-
psychic.
So you're weird. You're just weird.
He was talking.
No.
Huh? Well, Miss Zoom Zoom Chair. Can I try it?
No, you may not.
Why not?
I kind of need it.
Nuh-uh.
Kind of needed.
Well, what if we try it together?
My legs are not good. Not good at all. They are bad. And I do not know how they will feel if someone like you was sitting on top of them.
2.
What do you mean? Yeah.
2. I think that we should teach you a new word today. That's
New word.
respect. It's
Such
not
a lame word.
not
Lame.
respectful to sit on someone's lap that's in a wheelchair.
I don't know what a wheelchair is, but I know what a Zoom Zoom chair is.
Okay. So it's not nice to sit on someone's lap while they're on a Zoom chair.
It's
only
okay. I
one-
didn't know what a
Oh.
wheelchair was either.
You know, maybe you should rephrase that to just at all.
Just
At all. Yeah, well, yeah. He's 12. You know, like sometimes
I was taught words since I was 5, maybe 6.
Yeah, but does he look like he grew up in a city?
well, respectfully, Olwen, now we know how privileged we are.
Really makes you think.
Yeah.
I suppose not having workable legs isn't the worst fate.
You could say I'm a straight white man.
Oh man.
I wanted to ride. I should get my own chair. I'm gonna go find one. And he immediately
No,
runs off to go find one.
No, two. We have stuff to do. Get back here, please.
But I want to go get one.
You've been gone all day.
Nuh-uh.
What have you been up to, by the way, too? Like, what have you been doing?
Yeah.
I got Bird the raccoon. This is Bird. I only know it's called a raccoon because Mother told me that these are also called trash pandas. I don't know what a panda is, but I know what trash is.
Huh.
I also some people were being mean, and I took some stuff from them, and then I also saw this really good place that had really yummy food, and I want to go get some.
It's about lunchtime. You go for some food. Olwen?
I mean, I guess it would be an okay place to talk terms.
I'm okay with that. Two, why don't you slowly lead the way? Don't run off, please. But I know you like to sprint. Can you slowly lead us to where you saw food?
Yes, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I can.
I feel like you're gonna have to make a roll to recall where that was even.
Yeah, two has very bad sense of direction.
Roll.
That's how he got into this situation.
roll
but you led us straight
survival?
to a cabin. Yeah, so like
Survival.
I
Okay.
guess. Surprisingly, you know exactly where this place was.
You remember the
Two-
every
set.
time. Every time you
Two-
don't know where you know. It's
Two just starts walking very slowly like a gorilla, just kind of like hopping himself along. He keeps looking back to make sure you guys are following.
I look at Olwen and I say that two is one of those people that us who study arcane arts typically don't have much faith. You kind of have to have some faith in two. Somehow
Right,
two just makes things work, and I don't know how it happens, but it does.
do you think does he know the color red?
He knows that what red is. Does he know it's called red? I don't know. Two?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the color red is?
He kind of just blinks for a minute, and because for some reason in his head he heard that all as one word.
What's the color red? I don't know what that is.
Okay. Do you know what blood looks like? I know you know
Uh-huh.
what I know you know that. So red is the color of blood.
Oh yeah, I
So,
know that. I'm not
yeah,
stupid.
Yeah, see, you know it. See, he knows it. I look at Olwen.
Lovely. So I'm going to be setting up. She kind of like whispers to you, Vladimir. I'm going to be setting up red tape around my tent. Tell him that the red tape is lava and that he shouldn't step on it.
I don't
You know, the
think
floor is lava.
I don't think he knows what lava is. Hey, two,
That'll end very differently than you expect.
Mm-hmm.
Olwen's gonna put some red tape around their tent when they set up, and it's gonna be lava, so it'll hurt you. So you want to stay away from it.
I don't know what tape is, but I've seen lava before. Mother
Yeah.
talked to me about it. I have
Yeah, so-
something that can just make it go boom and it go bye-bye.
Don't make it. Olwen's tent explodes. No, just
Delayed blast fireball to the tent.
just it's a means of privacy. Like you're not supposed to go there, so like
I don't want to anyway.
Oh
That's
God,
weird.
I haven't even thought of privacy. Oh no.
I just want to. I don't know what I want. I'm just hungry.
let's get some food.
Let's
And-
take it one step at a time, shall we?
One step at a time, huh? Why don't you do
God
that?
fucking damn it.
Set yourself up for that one. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Yeah.
yet.
No. Owen set herself up for that one. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So we continue to follow two to find some food.
Excellent. After roughly, I'd say about like 10 minutes, you arrive here.
Oh wow! It's almost
So
like
The
we
map
had this
slowly
prepared.
started to load in.
You would all be arriving from the, I guess you would call it the east, but the left section of the map.
The east. Would that not be the west?
Yeah. This is
Whichever.
yeah.
No, it's the east now.
It is
You
now.
wanna, okay, let's just.
I thought you said east.
So is this really upside down? So we're heading west.
No, just there's fine. It doesn't. It really doesn't matter. To be honest. with
Okay,
you.
we're
West
heading
Patrick.
We're
No,
eastward
west.
eastern.
I
bound.
thought you said weesh.
West.
West.
Where
and north.
where's the food? Where's yummy food?
North from where you're at currently, where there's tables.
You mean south? You
Sure.
mean south?
Up,
Oh, no.
up. It is up. We're going up, down,
You
left, and
down?
right. It is up.
Yeah, so
Who's just gonna hop down in one of the seats?
I see.
I see a
God,
token.
do I
I see an
see
important
a
person.
manager or anyone, a chef or anything around here?
Yeah, you do. You see her kind of standing. Canonically, it's in the window, but I put her there because it is easier to see.
Sake.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Greetings.
Yeah, I like your setup here. I was wondering the cost of well, actually, what's on the menu today? Sorry.
Yes, we do a very, very good sandwich. It is the best in all of Gretsch. I have been making it this way for 150 years. Family recipe. It costs 5 silver for a sandwich and a drink.
Sure. What's to drink?
We have anything from water to, for the more adult, we have wine and ale. We also have orange juice and apple juice and milk.
Oh wow, great selection. I will take a with a sandwich. I'll take an ale.
Perfect.
And Vladimir hands over 5 silver.
It'll come right up. I'll bring it over to you. Just go ahead and have a seat, and I'll bring it over to you when it's done.
Okay. Vlad takes that and just sits right the end.
Welcome.
Hi, can I have a, the same sandwich as him? And do you have tea?
Tea? Yes, of course. Jasmine,
Thank you. Can I have-
black roast. What? We also have lavender, chamomile.
Black tea would be nice.
Black. Perfect.
No sugar, no milk.
Extra sugar, extra milk. Got it.
I am going to kill you if you do that.
Heavy cream and black tar heroin. Got it.
I'll take the black tar.
Hold on now.
It's
And for you?
laced.
Yeah, I'll take a double, triple bossy deluxe on a wrap. Or my files.
Listen, guy, we just ran out. Listen, the stuff that we got bacon, egg, and cheese on a hot roll. We got we can do some chop steak. We also got let me see here. Yo, Joey.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6.
Oh Lord.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Hello. What is your special of the day?
The sandwich.
Right. So what's in the sandwich, if that is okay?
Oh, right. Yes, it is a sourdough bread with cheese, grilled to golden brown, and that's it.
It's just a cheese sandwich.
It's just a fucking.
Just a grilled
Sorry
cheese.
for swearing.
It's 5
I know
silver.
swearing's allowed.
Oh, yeah, you can swear. I don't give a fuck. At this point, I don't give a
Awesome,
fuck. I'm not going to be monetized for anything other than subs and ads, so I really don't care.
Cool.
It's 5 silver.
Grilled
Like,
cheese sandwich.
Yeah, grilled cheese sandwich. You know that you look up onto like the side of the trailer here, and it says the grilled cheese. This is the name of the food truck that's here.
Oh man, I should have caught that before. My bad. Yeah. Owen looks up with a smile and nods her head. Okay, I'll have that. What do you have for drinks?
We have water, milk, tea, coffee, ale, wine, mead, orange juice, apple juice.
I'll have
Tea.
an apple juice, please.
Excellent choice.
Vladimir hears this and mumbles to himself, "Didn't fucking tell me you had coffee."
Didn't fucking tell me you had coffee.
I want a refund. Anyways, Owen will take the space where she can fit in, which is going to be here.
Perfect. And for you, young man.
You saw everyone lining up, doesn't exactly know what's going on.
What?
It just cut out. Ha!
All he said was hi, but my voice went too high, and my mic was like, no.
Nuh-uh. Hello there, young boy. What can I get for you?
Do you have meat?
We have cheese.
I want meat.
I have cheese.
Trying not to laugh.
What's cheese?
It's delicious. You'll love it.
You'll love it too.
Where does
Why
it come from?
From meat, kind of.
It comes from meat? So is it meat?
Yes.
I'll take 20.
20. Oh, all right. That will be. Let me see.
100.
Yeah, 100 silver.
All 2 does is look directly at Vlad
He's paying for me.
Oh.
and just
For
hops
how
onto
much?
his seat.
Oh, what a
Wait,
generous fellow.
Yeah, I did not agree to this. Half that order, and yes, that's fine.
10? Okay. 50 silver.
I'm not paying for
Vladimir
this.
gets up and pays 5 gold of cheese sandwiches.
Hey, it's special of the day. It's the good stuff.
Wait,
Special of the year.
but wait. Did you say it was 5 silver for a sandwich and ale?
Yes, comes with a drink.
I want
10 cups of coffee.
I want water. I want lots
You
and
could
lots
get
of
the whole
water.
pitcher of coffee just for you.
Yeah, actually, I just down my ale and ask for an entire like 5 servings of coffee.
So
Like a
5
big-
servings of coffee, 5 cups of water.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds good. 5 5 coffee, 5 water for me.
So that's 10 sandwich. All right, so altogether it's 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Silent, are you getting a sandwich? Or are you just
You
going to
I
eat
feel like
one
you're
of
at
the 10?
McDonald's.
McDonald's
order
right
yet.
now, Dad. Do you
I
feel
was
like you're
going
at
to
a
order-
fast food restaurant?
I was going to order afterwards. The issue here being that I think 5 silver for grilled cheese is a scam. I'm also lactose intolerant. I'll give you 2 copper if you grill a little piece
Do you
of bread
have
for
any
me.
dairy-free options?
Yeah.
Do
Can you grill up a
you
little
have?
piece
Is this vegan?
Can you
You know,
grill up
Do you
a
have
little
anything
piece of bread for
gluten-free?
me? Toast it well on both sides, and then cut it to tiny 1 centimeter squares for me.
Can you please
Is it
cut the
gluten-free?
So
crust
you,
off?
you
I
want
don't like the
some
crust.
toast?
No, I want you to toast a piece of bread on both sides, and then cut it
That's
up
gonna
into
sell you 2
1
pieces of toast for 5
and
silver.
cut it up into 1 centimeter little squares for me.
Sure.
You should charge extra for the extra work.
No.
It's
I'll
less-
give you 2
it's no
copper for this
cheat.
piece of bread.
True, if you think about it, the labor that will go into that. Oof.
But labor, I'm gonna look around and say there's literally no one else here.
Damn. I'll tell you what. Due to the large order that your friend just placed, I'll give you it for free.
Oh, thank you. I do want to cut up though, or else I'll leave a bad review.
Certainly.
Hey, 2,
Good,
I'm also
good.
taking a couple of those sandwiches.
No, they're mine.
No,
No, they're not.
Not if I lick them. Then you can't have them
Oh
because
my
then it's mine.
god.
I will press the digitation the sandwiches for you.
No,
I'll lick
2
you.
licked one, and I grab one that he licked, and like I literally don't care, and just like grabs it, takes a bite.
You
Don't
do
play
not
with-
know where those teeth have been.
Don't play that game with me, boy.
She brings
Dude,
over
dude,
all of the sandwiches, teas, coffees, water, apple juice, everything, and puts them on the bread, cut to
Days worth
perfectly
of sales
perfectly
in 5
squared.
minutes.
if Vlad does take a sandwich after 2 has licked it, 2 will just stare for half a second and just start nodding.
I'll remember that.
I'll remember that.
I'll remember that.
Tides of chaos. No.
I mean,
Power
oh
word
yeah,
kill.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cast a meteor swarm at the 10th level. Actually,
Remember what you did 90 sessions ago. You thought I would forget. You thought it was over.
Hmm. Well, the coffee's good. That's a relief, and the sandwich isn't bad.
Sandwich
Five
is
It's
silver
not
worth.
bitter enough.
I'm gonna
No, no.
gingerly nibble at my toast, and one of the grilled cheese is like, do I risk it? Do I risk the explosive disaster that will happen afterwards?
Do we risk
Not
it
for
for
the
the biscuit?
visitation.
I risk
You
it.
can
I'm gonna
clear it.
take. I'm gonna
This
take.
is a
all
big
the
choice.
grilled
This is like
cheese.
one of those telltale game choices. Where the
Your
top
body
left will
will
pop
remember
up.
this.
I
Everybody
think
will
a
remember that.
Constitution saving throw is coming up for that little.
I'm going to eat my grilled cheese, and my party will bear the consequences of this in 4 hours.
Oh no, I totally
All
vote
right,
in
roll
Constitution
Constitution
saving
check.
throw. Oh yeah.
Roll
Yeah.
Constitution
Yes,
check.
yes. That one.
17.
Dang.
You might be all right. You
Yeah.
might be all right.
Can
It's a
I
good
be
day, it's a
not
good
all
day.
right?
Can I choose to fail this Constitution check?
Can I have like really smelly poops?
And I choose to have salmonella.
Oh man.
I have
What a-
started a list just for you.
What a great happening that is going on currently.
Oh yeah, whoever has the most grudges in the list, they get killed in 30 sessions.
No, no, he will remember that. That's all. He will remember it.
Oh man. I need to collect myself now.
Composure.
Great. Well, yes, you all enjoy some very tasty grilled cheeses and your various drinks. When all of a sudden, from down yonder way, you begin to hear a man's voice kind of yelling into the crowd, saying things like, Blackheart Resources, to hell with them. They make us slave away in their mines and in their factories day in and day out. And they pay us nothing and treat us terribly. Fuck Blackheart's Resources. Just going off, like ranting, soapboxing it up on the small stage that is here within this market square.
Let's pray the black heart away. Let's pray the
Yeah, the
black heart
Blackheart.
I love that.
God hates big business.
Isn't there a god of big business?
It probably is.
The big business corpos, they're all the devil.
All the
I'm
devil.
gonna look at everybody at the table and see their reaction to this.
She was just eating.
Pandora
He was
does not give a
enjoying
shit.
his food. He's enjoying his food.
I'm gonna
Pandora
look
is
mildly
just
disappointed. Like, these people are gonna get themselves killed.
that's one thing, but like Pandora's just kind of reading her own spell book.
Okay. I just met Olwen. What is Olwen? What's her facial expression to this?
Owen's facial expression is one of someone who is about to give you like a 24-hour synopsis of the Metal Gear Solid timeline. But she can't say it because, that's too much of a time waste.
Oh
Okay.
man.
You can extend a session by 24 hours.
Speaking of, Olwen,
You see, it all started.
have you ever heard of? You're here in the
War.
city.
War never
Um,
changes.
Or never changed.
You ever heard of Blackheart Resources yourself?
DM.
Yeah, you
What is
there.
my relationship with them? I know I
They-
know of them, but do I have any relationship with them?
I was thinking that
If-
maybe you did.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Because they're like the big corporations.
Yeah.
Do you want those people to be from like that corporation? If you catch my drift.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
All right, cool. We'll do that then. What was your question? Let me repeat it again for Olwen. Sorry, she couldn't hear.
Yeah, you're,
She's
you're
disabled again.
Me too. Don't worry. Just like me for Rupert.
fine. Yeah. How do you feel about the man on the stage and what he's saying over there?
I understand, but it isn't so simple. I very
Interesting.
much do understand his stance, but it is
Okay.
not so simple.
So I think that means that you know about Blackheart resources then.
Who doesn't? I mean, they contribute. They do so much, you know.
Do they? I don't know much about them personally.
You don't. She kind of
Not a
raises an
ton.
eyebrow.
I'm not from here.
Oh. Well, they are a big corporation that have their roots entrenched in many industries. They
Uh-huh.
are sort of a powerhouse. Uh, they
Uh-huh.
really have their hands in everything you can think of. And
They're cringe.
there are. They're
I'm gonna do it. I'm
cringe.
gonna roll an insight check on Olwen.
You trying to
Okay.
insight? Like, what are you trying to gather?
My turn.
Oh boy. Okay, let me
Oh,
just tell you my
boy.
entire life story.
I'm curious that you just kind of keep going. You kind of have kept going on and on about what they do, how much they do, what all they do, how many different things that they do, and I'm trying to check and see if you have an affiliation with Blackheart Resources.
You peer into Olwen's soul. You completely understand her, at least when it comes to this particular issue. And you can really gather from like the way she's talking, like she's reminiscing about like previous times. You know for sure that she, in some way or form, has worked with this corporation before.
Hmm. Yeah, you seem to know a lot about them. Kind of went on for a little while, in regards.
I enjoy, learning about very fascinating topics like existence, space, the Blackheart Corporation.
The
It's one of those
Blackheart
things.
Corporation.
Yeah,
It's just
time,
one of those
essence,
things.
biomechanical machinery, or whatever. Yeah, those things, right? Okay. Sure.
If you
Vladimir.
want to do something, you must learn from the best.
That's
Um,
fair.
as you're having this conversation, you begin to hear more yelling from the man. And as you look over, he's been dragged off stage by some familiar looking uniforms to most of you, if not all of you, in some capacity. Actually, I think literally everyone here, including our newest member, would recognize this for various reasons. You all know them to be part of like the police force or security for Blackheart's resources, and they pulled the man off the stage, and are beginning to kind of just like push him around and like kind of like just bully him, just be generally bad.
They're being mean.
We're literally just in Watch Dogs, but if it was in medieval times, like this is happening right now.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Vladimir smiles and looks at everybody and says, Would you all like to have a little fun right now?
I close my spell book. Define fun.
Well, I'm pretty sure that person over there doesn't deserve to be treated like that. What do you think?
2 will instinctively cast a mage armor on himself. And it's
Oh.
not it doesn't really get shaped as regular armor. It looks like a bunch of weird fayish swirls floating about him.
I look at 2 and I see you cast it, and I smile and I stand up.
I'm gonna summon Dark Mist really quick before we do this. I feel it coming.
Yeah, I'm also going to just Olwen, for the first time you see Vlad, or not for the first time, but I guess for the second time you see Vlad move his sword in his sheath, and you hear a bright, almost a screeching hum, and as he stands up,
Are you holding your blade in your right hand or your left hand?
It's I'm not holding it yet, but it's actually on my left side. It's in my offhand.
All right, then. She just kind of like touches your arm, and if you were inclined to look down at her, she would kind of like just look up at you and say, "I would not meddle in affairs you do not understand."
Dot, I have a question.
Okay.
So I casted a first level spell. I'm a wild magic sorcerer. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yeah, roll d20. Let's see what happens.
Do it.
Oh
3.
God, that was close.
You are okay for now.
Trust me, you don't want to be on their bad side. Besides, you know nothing of that man.
But I'm also bored.
Yeah.
But I'm also bored.
I'm so
Valid.
bored. I just want to commit crimes right
But they're
Oh,
being
so
mean,
Olwen,
so we
if I
have to
told you
fight
that I've
them.
already, if I told you that the man that 2 blew up with, guts and gore and shit and piss all over the woods was a Blackheart Resources mercenary, how would you feel about that?
I would hope that there was no witnesses to discover that.
Not that I
They're
can
being
recall.
mean, so we have to stop them.
Yeah, I mean,
What if we
fuck 'em.
non-lethally do it?
I guess combat hasn't
I
started.
would like to implore all of you to please take a look around. We're in the middle of a plaza, in front of many witnesses who could perhaps interfere. This is
Um,
not
What if we
the
talk
place
to
to-
them? What if
I'm
we tell
gonna-
them to stop being mean?
You very much could do that.
Okay.
He starts
See,
walking to go do so.
I'm gonna float up to, I guess, like these 4. Would you give a shit at those people over there, mysteriously or somehow, no longer lived?
They all like continue staring down at the table, just like at their food, and they're just like, "What's going on? What? I don't know. I don't see. Beautiful day, right? Yeah."
I'll whisper, all I'm hearing is there's no witnesses.
No witnesses.
I'll like fly back over. I don't think anyone's gonna give a shit if we hurt them. Everyone's oppressed here.
Two's gonna walk right here and just wave at them. Hi.
Dodd, I
Hello.
have a technical question real quick.
Okay.
When I prepared, or when I learned those spells earlier, is it a possibility to have any of those prepared, or is that against the rules, since I technically didn't prepare them this morning?
I would say you probably do not have them prepared yet.
Okay, that's fine. I only wanted to cast invisibility on the man. That's all.
Only.
Only. All right, that's fine.
2, as you wave and say hi, this one kind of looks like over his shoulder back at you and just kind of like waves his hand at you, just like, get out of here.
What you doing?
None of your business, boy.
Your heart is.
None of your beeswax.
Oh, don't make me hungry. I just ate.
He turns to you and says, "Why don't you run along before you get hurt?"
Why are you being mean to that guy? He's just talking.
Oh, that's all you wanted to know? You just wanted to know why?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's this new thing. It's called Nunya, as in damn business.
What's
Oh,
Nunya?
He'll just turn away from you, waving his hand again.
Wait, but sir, I have a joke for you. Wait. Sir, wait. Have you ever heard of Ligma?
There's no way this child knows about
Ugh.
And 2's been on 4chan.
He's gonna turn around take a couple steps towards you and be like, "Leave now, boy."
Nuh-uh.
No.
Leg my toesies.
Let's see here. I need to check on something real quick. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, hey, sir. Got a question for you.
What?
Do you like spiders?
He's gonna place his hands on his swords. Is that a threat?
No, I just didn't know if you've ever heard of webs, and I cast web on them.
All
And she's
right.
like, "Oh, dude, hell yeah, I love spiders, man. I have a pet
Fucking
spider
love
at home."
Fucking love spiders, dude.
And I'm sure that will be initiative.
Yep. Let me pull up the tracker real quick.
Is my darkness still out?
I was enjoying this.
God.
That's on the good initiative. Goddamn.
Let's see, I gotta do. What is it?
Damn it!
Oh.
Why did I have to get high initiative?
Gotta like click the thing, and then you gotta hit the initial button. do the thing.
Oh, I forgot to target.
Oh
myself.
yeah, let's
Whoops.
go.
My initiative was 9. I forgot to target. I forgot to select my token first.
There's 2 Rajaks.
Oh my god.
Oh,
There's
did
two
my initiative roll not make it to the turn order? That's right.
Did you click on your token first?
I got you.
Yeah, I didn't do it either. I think you'll need to add it for me.
Yeah, I can add it. No worries.
No worries. I'll take this new one. It's fine.
Do we have any, like,
I'm
spell
sure it
tokens?
is.
Damage spell.
Or let's see here.
I need one wants to see how this plays out.
Looks like Rashok's going first. Good to know.
Oh, okay, that's that stuff. Hey, Dodd, do you have a spell token?
A spell token for which?
The map. I was gonna place the AOE of what where I guess I can draw it, but where
You can have it linger if you're on the new UI.
I am. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
How long is it?
Yeah,
There you go. See?
that's-
You can have it
that's it.
linger.
Oh.
If you're on the new Roll20 AI, you can have what you draw linger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, you put it there. That's it. That's a web. There it is. Leave it there. That's exactly where I wanted it. So, look at that.
Okay.
Oh, I see the instant linger. Got it. I learned. Thank you.
Oh,
You're awesome.
can you add my initiative? Sorry, I rolled a 9.
Yeah, I got you.
2 is last. Let's go, baby.
And I have initiated my blade.
Imagine going
song.
after the cripple. Oh wait, I'm also going after the cripple. But let's dexterous on someone who can't use her legs.
Don't worry, Owen's gonna hit them with the "Why I oughta."
Oh my gosh, look. They're across.
All right.
And we're about to put them on one.
Top of initiative. I guess Rajak. You see shit going down.
Rajak had been a part of the chanting crowd and had at first stood by and watched this go down, but he's clearly shifting on his feet and getting very amped up, like shoulders heaving with how heavy he breathes. And hold on, is that entire square? What is that?
Web.
That's web.
Is that gonna, okay. Alright. So, just amped up and ready to go. he will leap and bound up to the platform, throw his cigarette down, and declare, "This is for the people. We pray the Black Hearts away." And then just
Love it.
I love it.
and then so let's see. Do I have excellent, I have no ranged weapons.
Excellent. I have no
Oh, but you gave
ranged
them a bold
weapons.
declaration. You did. Oh, that you struck fear into their hearts.
Do any of them have like any like belt buckles or anything?
Are you trying
Like
to heat
are
metal
any of
right
them
now?
holding it? That's the only ranged spell I have. I'm sorry.
There's a perfectly good, fully suited armored person.
To be
Yes.
fair, this went over better in my head pre-web being everywhere.
Oh,
Yes,
my
there
bad.
is a fully suited,
you're good.
armored person right here.
Report Vladimir for bad teammate.
Okay. Well, can I fucking melt this guy? Permission?
Please, pity, please.
Permission to absolutely murder
Please,
this fucker.
taps fingertips. Please, Lord Savior, oh my god, Dodd, can I end this man's fucking career?
Yeah, you can cast heat metal.
Okay.
And that'll be 2d8 fire damage on him.
Tree.
That's 3
Three,
apparently.
Boom, career up in smoke.
Alright. And that he will pull a quarterstaff off the sling on his back and cast as a bonus action. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Was that a double cast? I think I might have cast that twice. Sorry. I meant to hit display. And that will be for my quarterstaff, and that's my turn.
I'm sorry, what? What are you doing?
I'm casting magic weapon on my quarterstaff as a bonus action.
Okay.
I yield my turn.
Glad.
I look at them. Are you having trouble moving? How about standing? And I cast grease on them.
Grease and web. Okay.
Yep,
You
and
are
guy in the
all
middle
those,
is
Greasy
all
web.
those
Dan
guys
Grease.
right there all fall down.
Wouldn't the greasy web kind of cancel each other out? Because now the web is greasy and not
Nope.
sticky.
It doesn't. It stacks. I've done this many times in campaigns. It's a great combination.
I'm
They
just
have to do
joking.
strength and like dex rolls against it.
All
Yeah, but now
right.
the guy in the middle has to take the big best shower of his life.
That it? You got more? Or...
Yeah. So I'm in. Yeah. You got it on there. Okay. Excellent. And any bonus action, funny stuff that I can do right now. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, actually, as a bonus action, could I unsheath my other short sword? Would that be okay?
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Okay. Thank you. I have 2 short swords out then.
All right. So he's got to make strength plus
You're like, God damn it, Chase.
plus a con, I think.
He has to do a dexterity. I think they're dexterity throw. Yeah. So everyone has to make a dexterity saving throw, and everybody has to make a.
Strength, is it?
I think it's strength, but let me.
Which one
double-check.
is web? Is web strength?
Strength.
Web
It's
is strength. I was
Yep,
looking
so
at
dex is strength.
The one singular juggernaut who's just chilling by himself.
Okay, so okay, fuck.
My
All
bad.
right. No, it's all right. I'm
Just look-
reading heat metal because right now it's the jug and he's only in web right now, but he is currently
yeah.
being heat metaled. So I'm like, okay. All right.
Con for this, strength
I-
for that, dex for that.
I've only
Gotcha.
done this to you because my speed isn't high enough to actually reach anyone.
Well, he's going to fucking uses action to do the dumbest thing ever. And he takes off his fucking armor. He's
Excellent.
going to roll a strength fucking strength save. Yeah,
Yeah, against my DC.
20.
Yeah, he's good for that.
It's gonna fucking. That's it, because that's all he can do right now. Sitting out here in his underwear, armorless.
These guys are getting League of Legends CC'd. It's really bad.
All right, and then he's got to make a dex and a fucking strength. So we'll do dex first. That's a nat
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Oh.
Prone.
He's on his ass.
And fails, so he's still stuck and he's on his ass. He's stuck on his ass. Excellent.
Are you sure I
Sick.
didn't end this man's career?
All right, let me see about this guy. What will he roll?
I'm sorry, the slowed down combat, my bad.
19 on the dex.
Yeah, he's good. Good on the fallen.
And a 9 on the strength. So
Ain't going nowhere.
Still fucking stuck. All right, moving on down the line. We'll do a dex. 22.
Yep.
18.
Both good.
All right, he's gonna fuck you up now.
Yeah, bring it on.
He's going to.
He
I
still
was
has
like,
half
fuck, they
speed.
don't. I was like, they don't have any shit, and then I remembered they do in fact have some shit.
Ooh.
There's a 17 hit, Vlad.
It does not.
Fuck. Moving on down the line.
Who is this guy?
I got Blade Song going on right now. I have a great AC.
All right, +2.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't
All right,
worry
he's
about
still
it. It's gonna
stuck.
even
Man,
get
I'm so glad
worse.
I'm not the DM right now. Jesus Christ, it's like
Still stuck. 15 for the dex.
That's a fail. Well, mine is 15. My DC is 15. So whatever you want to call that.
He's on his ass and stuck. So let me just see here. They were all except for one on their ass and stuck, right?
There's 2 on their ass and stuck.
Oh, they were all on their ass and stuck, save for one,
Oh.
right?
My DC's 15. Hold on here. No, everyone made on dexterity. Everyone made it, but the one that nat 4, the nat 1 that had 4, and then this past person that just did dex save. The 15 and the 4 fail. The rest meet.
All right.
So 2 are prone.
All right.
Yeah, 2 are prone. The 7 fails. The 9 fails.
Prone.
The 15. The 5 fails.
Two are prone. Which 2 are prone?
You pick.
The last one.
I think it's these two.
Yeah,
it's
do
just
those 2.
this
Perfect.
one.
Closest to me. I love it.
That one should be only just webbed.
I thought that one was prone.
That one is webbed. I'm like going back through the torn area right now one by one, and I'm like looking at all the rolls. He succeeded his dexterity but failed his strength. This one succeeded both.
Which one?
This one.
I shouldn't have done this. I'm sorry.
This is a lot to track all at once. This one succeeded both.
Yes.
right.
This one is just webbed.
And this one I think is both.
No, this one here, beside
Oh.
the man,
Is both.
and this
Okay.
one, yeah, and this one is just webbed.
So this one's down and webbed. This one's webbed. This one's webbed. This one's nothing. Right?
Correct.
Correct.
All right.
Vlad, you're fired. I'm sorry.
Fuck. All right. Great. Awesome. Sick. Exquisite. Extraordinary. Olwen.
Well, Owen's looking at this ensuing battle. She kind of just sighs and well, they did pull my funding. As she reaches into her bag of holding and pulls out this very intricate metal piece that kind of just presses against her chest, and machinery starts working as metal, kind of like that's able to like bend and connect with one another, forms around her body, forming an exosuit that now protects her. And Silent, you're the closest to her, so you can just kind of see her just stand up from her wheelchair.
Oh, so she can stand up for herself.
Oh my god.
You can
Allow me to
curtsy
measure
now.
here, because I gotta.
Curtsy takes no movement.
Curtsy.
She will not curtsy. TM, what's how is jump distance calculated again?
Jump distance. I believe your long jump is
130 your movement speed. What's that?
equal to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So
My strength is 10, or plus 0 modifier.
10 feet long jump if you move at least.
Okay, so
Somehow I was right. I said 1/3 of your movement speed, and it actually was. That's funny.
yeah, that wouldn't work. Alrighty.
Yeah, it's if you move at least 10 feet, it's up to your strength score. If you're just standing, it's half.
Yep.
All right. So Owen is gonna go ahead and start running. So we're gonna use her normal movement speed. That should be 30 feet. She's gonna use her action to dash. That should be another 30 feet. And now she's within the field of view of the party. You guys see this much taller Olwen, well, about like 1.9 feet taller, anyways, just like sprinting towards this direction where our feline friend is at, right? You guys can see her chest piece, which contains a particular gemstone as kind of the conduit, just glows with arcanic power as she casts Expeditious Retreat to give herself another 30 feet of movement.
Nice.
And that is as far as Owen can go. Yep. That is... Actually, well, she will do one more thing as she kind of like yells out to the Tabaxi. Get behind me! As if you look in her direction, you can see this mechanically powered person just sprinting in your direction.
He will see. He will kind of. He's in a hunt stance, having just done his movement. He'll throw his head back at you, but his like teeth bared, like ears like flattened back, to the point where you're not confident that he's in a state to even listen to you.
Cat has rabies.
Like,
All right.
He is feral. He is not feral. He's quite nice once you get to know him.
He's
That's
Angie, I
what they
get
all say.
it.
What they all say.
Yeah, that's the end of Owen's turn.
All right. Silent.
Right. Was my dark mist that I summoned earlier still out? well then they don't see me, and I can see them from the dark vision. I will just turn around. I'm still sitting in this chair, by the way. I'll just turn around in my chair, nibbling on my piece of toast, and raise one hand, and slam this person. Where's my ruler? With an Eldritch Blast. Yeah, the ones that were furthest away.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
The guy who's unarmored, and
Unarmored,
naked
naked in his undies.
18.
41 to hit.
I was about to say, holy
What?
shit.
It was 18.
I'm like,
I rolled advantage. I don't know why I did
Does
that.
that meet your AC?
It was
No, I
20.
don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if that hits.
There's a 41 hit.
And 11 damage.
It was a 18, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was an
and
18
18 will
plus
hit. 18 will fucking hit.
Alright. 11 damage. And I'll just continue nibbling my toast. I'm too lazy to get out from my seat. I'll reach for another grilled cheese and end my turn.
You reach for another grilled cheese and end your turn.
You're taking my bean.
Borrow.
Um,
I'm adding that to 2's list of grudges.
wow, what a much combat. Very session.
This is great. What do you mean?
All right, now it's this soldier's turn. Let's see if let's see.
If we can go anywhere.
I'm sorry. I feel the
16.
need to
That means-
apologize.
that means you can
It's
move.
not you. It's
You
not
also have to
you.
check,
18.
and- Yep, he can get out of there.
All right, he's going to fuck you up.
Come at me, bro.
Do I need to make another one if I move out of the grease?
That's
remember
just
how it
starting
works,
your turn. I don't think so.
He's gonna go there.
Fucking you up.
I can look here. Yeah, just when you
You only-
start your turn.
You know what? This is gonna be great. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, that works. Perfect. It's funny that you mentioned this. But
Double grease.
No.
Double grease. This one fucking guy is gonna get fucked.
This
Wish that
looks like
actually-
an oil spill.
Is it actually on a degree spell dog?
yeah,
Oh, it is? Okay. let me
yeah,
look at this for a second.
absolutely. He's casting grease. He saw its efficacy, and he's like, you know what? That's a valid point.
I'm gonna make this one piss colored.
Make it piss colored.
Well, it just so happens that during Blade Song, I have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Why are you invincible? It's a genuine question.
Oh, don't worry
Blade
about
song.
it. Don't worry about it.
Also, did this guy that cast the piss square also fuck up his own guy?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that
man,
one.
That one
He's
guy
gonna
is just
take-
fucked.
Don't worry.
Actually-
Black Steel's gonna incorporate some new hover boots into their equipment.
Would-
Yeah.
would
They're all.
Pandora even
You
be
didn't know this,
affected
but they're
if
all
Pandora's
actually
flying?
Aarakocras, so they're all actually flying.
Oh,
right now.
wonderful! Yeah.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
Pandora be flying as well, so Pandora doesn't have to worry about the grease?
Fuck you, dude. All right, who the fuck cast you?
Now that is a
I
real
got you,
question,
Lynn.
God. Am I affected?
You technically did state that you float and do not walk, so technically
You're
no.
welcome,
God.
You're
So
welcome, God.
God, should I make Vladimir more tanky?
More kinky?
Tanky.
Hey,
Tanky. Oh, okay.
I heard
I was about to
tanky.
say, ooh, all right.
Shit.
More tanky?
Actually,
That's for the Patreon
Vla-
only.
yeah, Vlad, would you like two?
The
to
OnlyFans grease video.
What?
no.
Would you like a +2 to AC or a +2 to your to hit?
To hit.
Okay, cool. I will cast
I don't need more.
pre-image.
Whoa,
That is a.
that's fancy.
I will cast pre-image on
What?
you.
That's too many words.
That is a lot.
Are we
It's a
in
you-
school right
novel.
now? What is this?
Ma'am, that is a novel.
This is one of the shorter spells I have.
Yeah, Chronomancy is ridiculously
Roy's playing
long.
Aphelios.
You
yeah,
get a plus
uh,
1 to spell DC as well.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even realize that one. But yeah, no. I place my hand on your back, and you hear a like kind of a clock tick, as you kind of just like see another image of yourself now. But it's kind of in the past, like by a
Okay.
couple like milliseconds even. And then I will, just in case, and I will then bonus action. Let's see who I hate this guy.
Who?
Oh,
Which guy?
What?
this one, the one who's getting covered by all 3 squares. So I'm gonna cast Tachyon Burn on him. There's a natural 20 hit.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that hits.
This may fuck me. Okay, it doesn't. Let's see. That's
One of
6.
those counts.
So that's 6 minus 3. So he only takes 3 force damage.
What the fuck kind
Actually-
of fucking shit roll is that?
Oh,
Negative
sorry, it-
1 plus like what the?
Okay. So let me just I guess not cast. I meant display on VTT. Yeah.
That is
Another spell from Chronomancy.
What the fuck is that?
So, what you're telling me is that it just deals 3 damage.
On a critical hit, do not roll the d4. I guess no, it only does the 6 force damage.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
That's
it takes
a lot of
6. It takes 6 force damage, but normally it does a 1d6 minus a d4. And if I roll a natural 1 and a d6 and I roll a natural 4 and a d4, it actually heals the enemy. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword, but it is a bonus action. But yeah, that's my turn.
Excellent.
all right.
Bro, that
2,
class
make a
requires
dex
you
save.
to have a theoretical physics degree.
Oh,
to play
Yeah,
it.
honestly.
Yeah.
why
Olin,
I'm
do you
playing it.
understand this spell?
Done.
What's
Done.
up?
If I fail this, I will use Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Yeah, this can't get any worse.
Never mind, I'm good. That's the
You are
DC. I
good. That
saw
is
it.
the DC. Yeah, 10 is the DC.
Mhm.
Cool. I'm gonna get right outside of here. How far away are you, buddy? Awesome.
And we're bullying the poor naked
Doing
guy.
what wizards do, control the battlefield.
I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on this man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I actually do have to. I mean, I didn't. I do need to take that dexterity saving throw.
It'll be on your
Doesn't
turn.
20. It's a
No,
23 hit.
You do it on when it's cast, and on your turn.
I mean, I was trying to help you out, but if you want to do it, go ahead.
You think he needs help?
I think I'm okay.
Get them all out of the way now. Yeah, 23 hits. 2.
Okay, so he's gonna take max damage and have his speed reduced by 10.
Wait, he's already in.
All right.
He's already in difficult
And,
terrain.
let's see. What will I do
Oops.
next?
All control party. We are controlling
think-
the battlefield.
Let's see. I'm also going to use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell. I'm gonna quicken spell Ice Knife. Actually, can I reach? Ice Knife is 60 feet. How far away is this guy?
More than 60 feet.
Nope,
no,
he's good.
Right at 60
He's
feet.
fucking good. Ice Knife. So that's gonna
Let's
be.
change the line.
That's a nat 20.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Yeah.
Okay.
On whomst?
This
It does
guy.
splash damage.
Alright, go ahead.
Ice knife splash damage is
So
on,
he
on the
does
DC.
he Yeah, he takes 20 damage, I think, or
No, 16 piercing, and then he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Both of them.
Yep.
yeah.
Well, he's dead, so we can go ahead
And
and
then
roll
this guy
that
needs to
out.
make a dexterity saving throw.
20.
No, he's good there.
Okay.
Thank fucking God.
Oh yeah, 2's going insane. He's having fun. He's bouncing around, shooting a bunch of freezies at people.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
Oh yeah, I did cast a level spell. You're right.
Potted plant. Potted plant.
Damn it.
Ah.
Anything else, too?
No, that's gonna be.
All right, go ahead and describe your kill to me.
Okay. 2, he's kind of bouncing around. First, he shot that little ray of frost at the naked man. Thought it was kind of funny. I was like, you know what? Let's try this again. And he decides, you know what? Maybe this time I'll do something a little bit different. And he casts Ice Knife and aims it directly at this guy's chest. And then he yells Ligma. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Moving right along. Rajak.
My.
Yeah, your
Alright.
turn. It is your turn. Yeah.
Yeah. How high in raise is this platform?
Like 3 feet.
Okay, this guy is still on his booty, right?
What? No.
This guy, underwear man.
No.
He's not on his ass.
Okay.
He is a little chilly though.
Okay, well he's about to be, cause I would like to attempt to let's see. Great, I can't find it now.
Right now.
Oh my god. Okay. I would like to attempt to grapple as I bound off the stage and just like that wrestling move where you just dive into someone and take him to the ground.
All right, athletics.
He's gonna Puss in Boots him.
You know, athletics is not my strong suit, but Hail Mary.
Nat 20.
Oh.
You never know. It might be something worse, actually. Give me a sec. I need to reread something.
It might actually be worse.
Off the top rope into the RKO.
If the target is dot, can it re-roll? Because I would like to use alternate reality.
Is that a reaction to like anyone's anything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
Chronomancy wizard, everyone.
Okay, well I would like to grapple him.
Okay.
Does that mean I win?
Yep.
You
He
would
doesn't
D&D.
take any bludgeoning from that, does he?
I mean, you have him grappled.
Okay,
You can
cool.
RKO him.
So yeah, he jumps off of there, takes him to the ground after some flash of something alternate universe, even though he is quite small and he wouldn't expect this of himself, just like he doesn't dwell on it too much, just and is blind, whatever. He like puts a knee on his chest and is like pushing his face into the ground and like holding his wrist up to like kind of twist his shoulder a bit. And that shall be my turn.
Cool.
Actually, should I be
Glad.
off the platform for this? I'm gonna move here. There.
My turn.
Sure is.
Okay.
You know, not the
Keep
the
in
poor
mind,
guy.
there's an
know-
innocent in there.
Oh, there's the guy, and there's an. All right, you're right. I should probably not kill him.
I could have
I
just let you
really
kill
want-
an innocent person, and then then it would have been funny.
You know,
but-
would have been bad if I was about to cast Rhymes Binding Ice and just make all those saves
Jesus
again. But
Christ.
I won't do that. I'll be Vlad, since I just got this nice little damage buff from my Chronomancy friend, decides that he will no longer make them sit in webs anymore. He's had his fun. I do have to make an additional dexterity saving throw. I have to. I am in. Does that meet?
Yes.
So I'm fine. I will take down the web. The web is gone. And I will I guess for the sake of action economy, I'm gonna drop the short sword, my basic short sword that was in my right hand, and cast Shadow Blade. And oh, I did not disregard. I was trying to share the spell, but I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade as a bonus action, and move up to this guy who is prone. Correct?
He is not. This.
That guy's prone. Okay. Well, I will walk up to him. And if he's prone, I have advantage, and I have Elven Accuracy. So, I'm going to swing with Shadow Blade here, and I have that pulled up with triple advantage. Let's see here.
And an additional +2 to hit.
Yes. There's one with advantage, and there's my reroll. That
It was a 14 hit.
Did I really roll 3 times and got that? Wow, that's
14 is AC. Which in my games, you know what that means.
Did I hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and now I will roll damage.
Holy shit.
Wow, I did 2 8s.
Raw.
I rolled max damage on that.
This poor guy.
19 damage on him.
Sick.
Great. Yeah, and I'm going to end my turn there.
Awesome. Yeah. Totally planned for this. It's going great.
It is for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna roll athletics to break out of this fucking grapple. That's not happening. Okay. Moving on. Moving right on. It is the down man's turn. He's gonna try to get up, so he's got to roll dexterity save because grease. And he doesn't get up. And then it's this one's
It's just like
turn. And he's going to roll
the
dexterity
inverse
save because
TPK.
grease.
That feel when
14?
stun lock.
Nope.
All right,
It's-
he's now
actually,
prone.
I have a 16 now because I have the additional to my spellcasting DC from that spell. Chronomancy
All
spell,
right, so
16
he's
now.
prone. All right, now this guy, he's going to roll dexterity save. And he's prone.
I love this spell so much.
Grease is so sweet.
I think you might be about to lose it.
And this one's, he's
Yeah.
going to roll dexterity save.
Next
You
time
can
you
And
open
he's
your
prone.
character sheet, it's just gone.
Grease band.
God.
Grease.
I-
Bad.
No.
All right,
Grease.
they're
Fuck
all
your-
fucking down.
Fuck you, fast.
Moving right along.
Fuck
Oh,
the chicken
I
strip.
could have sworn my grease page was in. Where'd it go?
Dodd, I think rules is written. Prone people can't attack though. I do believe.
They sweep your legs.
No, I think they can attack. I do believe prone
Oh.
characters can attack. Yes.
Ooh.
And prone.
I mean, they also have half movement.
No,
so
they can. They can. It's
Yeah.
just they have disadvantage.
Yep. Yeah, they can attack.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Cool.
they just have disadvantage.
Rules is
Sure.
written there for y'all.
Sure. Let's see how that ends for me. Go ahead, put disadvantage on. Oh, with disadvantage.
You never know. they
Does
might
16 hit?
Oh,
Nope.
All right. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
All right, there we go. Moving on. Olin.
Sorry. I was trying.
this is very important. Is the big man like prone or just grappled?
Grappled.
Right. And technically, they're in separate squares, right?
Yes.
Because I have a spell. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Look,
I have a feeling I know what you're
Dode,
gonna do.
Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I have a feeling I know what you're gonna do. I looked at your sheet and
Okay.
I have a feeling I know exactly.
No, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
What?
not gonna sugarcoat it. You guys see? You guys see
okay,
from
I-
Olwen's right gauntlet that a hole opens up, kind of like a slot, and a sludge of grease projects from it.
No.
Let me draw another circle.
Oh my
not a
god.
circle
Hi,
square.
welcome back. It got worse.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Hi, Silent. It got so much worse.
Hello. What did I miss?
There's
you
more
don't
grease.
want to know.
Grease. You missed grease.
And everyone's prone. Have fun.
There's so much grease in this, so John Travolta should be on it.
So yeah,
That
here's
was
the
bad and you
shit
should feel
grease.
bad.
I
Yeah,
do.
this-
All right.
Yeah.
I feel bad, and I didn't even do
Oh.
anything. Well, I did grapple him. But
I felt bad, but I was like, I have to do it. It's too funny.
yeah, it's for
Hold
the meme.
on. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, Owen. Power word kill.
I'm gonna cast
Uh,
Meteor Swarm at the 12th level. So everyone's dead.
Oh, so it's just there until somebody cleans it up. Okay.
Oh,
We
it's not a
have-
concentration?
No.
No.
I had to double
Oh,
check because
good.
Homeboy died and I couldn't remember if it was a concentration or not, or if it was like a lasting thing. Nope, it's just there indefinitely until someone cleans it up.
What, grease?
Yeah.
No, it's 1 minute. It's 1
Is
minute.
it? It didn't say 1
Yep,
minute
it's-
when I looked at it.
Pretty
How
sure
does
it's
time
one.
even
It
it's 1
is
minute.
work
1
in
minute.
combat?
All right, perfect.
Yep,
1
it's
minute.
1 minute.
One
Yep.
round is 6 seconds.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's
never
10
mind.
rounds.
So grease would last for 10 rounds.
Yep.
I'm assuming we're nowhere near
the
that.
entire combat,
No.
pretty much.
No,
It's
we're
nowhere
in
near
round
that.
2.
I think we're
Yeah.
two. Yeah. Okay.
We are nowhere near that at all.
So much has happened in so little time.
Anything else, Elwyn?
I use my action, so I'm just gonna use my my expeditious retreat again to use my bonus action to dash and go over here.
Hey, Dot, if it helps, somehow your psyop of giving me a nosebleed worked.
Good.
Someone had
I
to
will-
pay.
Yeah, I'll mute myself quickly as I die.
Rajak, you look to your left and you see Olwen is just like in a Muhammad Ali stance, just like jumping around. Like she can't punch them right now, but in 6 seconds they will. That's the end of Olwen's turn.
Okay.
Oh man, Silent.
Oh boy. What a greasy mess. Sana is gonna reluctantly put down his toast and gesture of one hand, casting as a bonus action Hex on this here. I don't know what this person is. Capitalist shill, wage slave, and then target him, and then hit him with an Eldritch Blast. I'm just gonna roll twice, but the advantage seems to be kind of sussy.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Oh, because he's prone, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it is an 11. Wait, it
11?
cancels out. So yeah, it's still 11. Yeah.
11 does not hit.
Wait,
Wow.
wouldn't that be with advantage?
No,
No,
prone is
ranged on
prone.
disadvantage for
Disadvantage.
ranged.
Yep, ranged on prone is disadvantage.
For melee, it's advantage.
Yeah, and also if you hit, I'm pretty sure you also get a crit.
No, that's only unconscious or paralyzed.
Ah, I was thinking of
Anyways,
restrained.
that's all I got. I will
Um,
end my turn.
Right. This guy's dead. Pandora.
Yes, yes. I'm paying the price. Um, um, I could use another chronomancy spell, or I could use chromatic orb.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. What
Choose
is
your
it?
next words very wisely.
I cast grease. None. And I
no,
summon
cast
Pot of
McDonald's
Greed,
kitchen
which
floor.
allows me to pull 4 cards from my deck, and then I summon Pot of Greed.
And then I summoned.
That is full of grease
Oh,
somehow.
right.
I didn't do that.
I would like. Oh shit! No,
I'm not gonna
shoot.
sugarcoat it.
It's not grease. I don't even have grease learned.
Good.
I would like
Don't
to
learn
switch.
it. Leave it that way.
I would like to switch places with that lovely old man.
Okay.
Nice.
So me and him trade
Nice.
places.
That's cool.
Oh, Lynn, you are my favorite person right now.
And then I am not in Greece, right?
You
You're
were
flying.
floating,
Would you like
so
to? Would you like to be in?
yeah. Would you like to be? Are you a team player or not, Lynn?
So,
I choose to be covered in grease.
I need like what 25. I'll move. I'll move 1 here. And then I will bonus action once again. Might fuck myself over and accidentally heal this guy. With disadvantage.
Yep.
Because ranged. Does a
Nope.
13 hit? I don't.
Sure
okay,
doesn't.
cool.
Sure
that's a good
doesn't.
turn.
2.
Okay, wonderful. So Vlad, my friend, my homie, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
How do you? I want to get how you feel about this first. How would you
I'm
feel?
not gonna sugarcoat it.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. How would you feel if I firebolted the grease in front of you that you're standing on?
Do it. Actually, do
You're
it.
asking?
No, do it. Do it.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
please
I'm
do
doing
it. Damage me with
I'm
fire.
I'm casting firebolt right here, so it's hitting the grease, so it ignites.
Yep. So 1d4 damage for everybody.
Well,
I think.
couldn't they hit like a soldier because they're covered in grease?
I'd have
You-
disadvantage.
Oh, they're
That's
prone. I
true,
forgot.
yeah.
Oops, I forgot.
Yeah, that's why I decided to go for the grease itself.
Excellent. Oh, I need to roll a d4.
Wouldn't this guy take double because there's 2 greases on top of him?
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think you get double burned.
Can you get double burn?
I mean, there are
Take
different
1
degrees
damage.
of burns.
And with me taking 1 damage, thank you for doing this, I'm going to use my reaction to cast at 2nd level Absorb Elements.
I mean,
I'm not
And-
gonna,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Oh my.
sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat.
So,
got
so
you,
I,
man.
I I will apply 8 damage to my next melee attack.
My God.
I feel bad for Dodd.
Why do you have
I
a
feel
spell
bad.
for
I feel bad
everything?
for Dodd too. And with that, folks, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Oh,
Thank
we will
you,
be
God.
right
need
back
one.
in 5 minutes. This is the first
Dodd,
time in a
just
long
green real
time.
quick.
This is the first time in a long time I've had to take a break on stream. We'll be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll see you
Bloom's
then.
tower defense with all the grease.
Oh my
Is this session over in 10 minutes? Sorry, I have to go in 10 minutes.
back to.
Hello.
We're gonna buy grease scrolls, just so you know.
A
Everyone
new
hovers off the
breakthrough
ground.
for black card industry is the hover boots.
Yeah, the hover boots. What an exceptional use of grease, though, I have to admit.
Yeah, big clusters. That's man.
Yeah, no, the web grease combo is insane, especially whenever like half of your party can cast grease.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know everyone else had like grease. I was like, oh,
Apparently.
Olwen has grease too. I was like, oh shit, this is.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna use grease because I can like reach him and fight him. I was like, nah. My intrusive thoughts won that time. I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not going to
with
sugarcoat
Is
it.
gonna
With
live.
elven
Is gonna
accuracy,
live immortally.
anyway, I can get advantage. Advantage is huge for me, so I rolled terrible on my rolls, so thank God that I met the AC for that because I rolled like shit.
I'm so ready to just use wild magic again. I'm so ready for it.
I can't
Speaking
wait
of
for
which,
Olwen. Oh.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I have nothing to say. But I am ready to get
No.
back into it
Oh.
if everybody else is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
I'm ready.
All I was gonna say
Yeah.
is I can't wait for Olwen to see that. That's all I was gonna say.
Let's do it.
All right.
2, do you have anything else?
Let's do it.
Possibly, maybe. Yeah, no, that's gonna be it.
All right. Raja, you have a grappled, greasy man in your paws.
I do.
That's
Can
offensive.
Can I do? Can I attack while I have someone grappled? I don't know how this works.
Yes.
To be completely honest, I've never succeeded in a grapple before. You can do
You
damage.
should
Okay.
be able to attack.
Okay. Now the question is, do I want to kill this man or do I want to just beat him? Actually, I have a magical quarterstaff right now, so I'm gonna start beating him with it. Is this a 1 or 2 hand thing? Like when I roll, is it gonna be a 1 or 2 hand option?
It would be one-handed, since you're grappling.
Okay. All right, but it is a +1 to hit and a +1 to damage should it hit because of the magical weapon imbuement.
Mhm.
But that will be my attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, it is a 1 or 2 handed. Cool.
That's 6 damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
I have bonus actions for once, but wait. Yeah, that'll be my turn. He just like has this like after pulling, but this guy's arms back. He frees up his other one, just kind of clumsily, and just raises his staff above his head and just starts pummeling this guy's face with it.
Valid and fair. Vlad.
It's my turn.
Yes, I am going to attack the guy on prone to my left, actually, that hasn't taken much damage. Or
Okay.
actually, I'm not sure how he's looking, but okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll with advantage on my Shadow Blade here, and this is going to be a green flame blade, so if I do hit, 5 damage goes to the guy that's next to me. That is a nat. Alright. That is
Holy crap.
that is 19
Go ahead and
plus
describe your
8.
kill to me. Well, kills.
So,
your kills
after
to me.
Oh, kills. Oh, really? Oh my god, this is amazing. So, after seeing both of them on the ground and having this fire hit me and does minute damage to me as I cast absorb elements, all of that fire, you see start to engulf into this purple shadow blade, this dark purple shadow blade, and then you see flames wrestling through the shadow blade as well, as I do almost like a golf swing cleave to both these men on the ground, and the initial person I hit, he goes up and tries to block it. I cut his hand and his ankle off, and then I swing around and I get the other guy's leg and I cut their leg off as well. So I dismember 3 parts of their bodies between the
You
two.
turn them into Owen.
Yes. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
That was
Thankfully,
epic.
with just a small fee of 30,000 gold and some health insurance, you can.
You too can have a Zoom chair.
And as a bonus action, I cannot. I did look up rules as written. I cannot bonus action attack with my offhand after casting a cantrip, but I will. You've never seen Vlad do this before.
Well, to be fair, we haven't really seen Vlad do a whole lot. I mean, this is like session 2, essentially.
True. That's true. Well, you see him teleport. I'm doing this for a reason. I'm not teleporting far, but I'm doing it for a reason. You see him teleport to right here. And you look at him, and he's kind of see-through, kind of ghostly in appearance. And I sit there floating, and that's the end of my turn.
Interesting.
Sus.
All right, let me make a fucking athletics check.
Oh, no kind of impostery.
19. Roll athletics,
What's
Raja.
that?
Yeah, fuck you. All right.
Damn,
And
bro.
then I need to make a dexterity save. So hold on.
Watch, he's gonna
not
stay.
gonna
All right.
sugarcoat it.
All right. Well, he's not grappled anymore, at the very least.
All right, I will be pushed off the top of him and just like mildly like the front of my coat and stuff, or the front of his coat is just covered in grease, as well as paws, and he's just kind of on his back and still engaged with this dude.
Icky. And he's
Yuck.
going to attack at disadvantage. 20?
What the fuck? If that's to me, yeah, that hits.
Yeah. 13 slashing damage.
Oh, holy
Man,
shit!
I
Okay.
wish your stream had the Goku drip theme.
That would be good.
Yeah, I'm hit for 13.
How do you feel getting hit by a naked man who's greasy?
Yeah, greasy naked
mean,
man.
I mean,
Worst
but,
ways
like,
to spend a Monday night. Am I right?
I mean, I wish he didn't have a sword though. That's a little much. But other than that,
A little too kinky.
I'm okay right now.
All right, now it's this guy's turn. He's going to make a dexterity saving throw. Not at disadvantage. Get that shit out of my fucking face. And he fails.
Woo!
And then this guy, he's going to make a dexterity saving throw. And he fails.
You,
You know,
do you still
can
have that
still
like
attack.
points? Do you still have that
You
points
can
thing
still
where an
attack.
audience member can make a nat 20 come up?
Yes, but I have prefaced that no one in the game can use it for stuff in the
Oh
game.
no!
Okay, 'cause
I
I
was gonna
want
see
to
my
do-
channel points for that.
No, I was gonna give that poor man on the ground a nat 20, bro.
No.
Wait,
That's
can
not
I at
how it
least use
works.
the
No.
name generator?
Yeah, you can use the name generator, like any others,
Okay,
just
perfect.
not the
Yeah,
nat
yeah,
20,
yeah.
nat 1 stuff.
I'm gonna name the BBEG.
Okay.
Dog.
His
you-
name
you
is
can still
Snuffleupagus.
attack. You're flanking. It'd be regular attack.
I don't think you can flank while prone.
Who's to say?
Is that a-
I know that
I'm
I'd be
not sure
fucking
I-
myself there,
Very
but I will make an attack, but it's going to be at disadvantage because I don't think you can flank while prone.
No.
Well,
don't
I
think
mean,
so.
theoretically you could,
maybe.
but
Yeah.
Has this question been asked before? I have a feeling this situation doesn't come up very much.
not often. You would think it would happen way more often than this. Roll with disadvantage. Make 2 attacks. We'll just go like that. Yep, that doesn't hit. And that doesn't hit. Excellent. Moving on. Olin. Olwyn.
Olive oil.
Olive oil.
Olive oil,
Olive
yes.
oil.
Dodd, for future reference, yes, they can flank.
How's
Why
the
though?
how's the man in front of me looking?
Which one? We talking the furry or the juggernaut?
Excuse me.
He's
That's a little
he's
racist.
it's only racist because it's true. He's still pretty good. He looks
okay.
all right.
Damn.
He's naked, but he looks all right.
Yeah, I got you. I'm
The
gonna
grease really
two-piece
making him
with my
glisten, you know.
I'm gonna give him the 2-piece combo with my gauntlets.
Fair enough. Does it come with a side?
Let me think about it. Hold on.
9 does not hit.
Oh yeah, but I rolled advantage. I forgot.
Yeah, you do because he is prone. 13 hits. Would have been a lot higher than that if it weren't for the fact that Keep Metal was done to his armor. 12 hits as
Oh.
well.
It hits.
Yep.
Oh my lord! All right, well, time to roll damage.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat this.
I'm not
Not
gonna
gonna
sugarcoat it.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Okay.
So 21 thunder damage. It's just bop bop.
All right.
I'm picturing like the pneumatic fists from Bad Piggies, if anyone's played that.
I love Bad Piggies.
Like, you know the stupid boxing glove thing?
Yes, I do.
Like, just one on each hand, just boom, boom.
No.
My favorite thing in
Owen's
Sandbox.
just Owen's just playing arms, but the arms can only reach 5 feet.
5 feet.
So she's playing Real Steel.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn, Olwen?
I think not. I think this will be it.
All right. A resident wild child. Literally.
Isn't it
After-
Pandora's turn?
After Pandora.
No. Pandora is the wild child.
In a way, yeah.
Our
Don't-
resident time
I'm not
traveling fairy.
Don't worry about that part, guys. I'm still gonna be at disadvantage. Dad, I have my weapon,
Swear to
right?
God, if you cast Grease.
No, I don't have grease. I genuinely do not have grease. I have my certain weapon that we agreed that I can have, right?
You're what now?
My revolver.
Right.
Do I have it?
Yeah. I forgot
I
about
would
that.
like to, I'd like to pull out my revolver and I would like to shoot this guy in the head. It is a disadvantage. You never know, might be a nat 1. Oh, fuck. It's an 8. 8 doesn't hit.
8 does not hit, thank fuck. You all hear an explosion happen. You're like, what the fuck?
My ear flicks towards it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, our resident wild child.
Okay, I'm just checking something.
If you
Just
cast
checking
The
Grease,
Haver
I'm
of
going to
rabies.
drive
I
to your
don't.
state and I'm going to beat you up.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
This guy doesn't. He's not fucked up, right? He's just.
He looks kind of rough now.
Okay.
Who does?
Cool.
Yeah. He got
first
a
of
shock
all-
to his system.
First of all, I'm a Tides of Chaos this because he's
Excellent.
prone.
All right.
And I'm gonna cast Ice Knife at the 2nd level.
Okay. Do it. you roll
15
D100
hit.
for me?
Dude, plant.
62.
Stick.
And a D20 for me.
D20 as well.
5 and 62. Give me just a second. I have to pull up my custom table here.
Oh no.
They're bringing out the big guns for you.
I'm assuming a 15 hits though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll roll damage. Okay,
Who did you attack, by the way?
this guy.
Oh, shirtless man.
They
Two
do
turns in-
take
Oh,
two
it's a
turn-
good one. Let's go.
2 turns into an air fryer.
they do take dexterity saving throws.
What happens, Dodge?
Yeah.
An AoE.
I'm so
Well,
excited.
I was laughing because of the dex saves they had to make. I still, for whatever reason, I cannot find my my good D100 wild magic table.
I should just get the cast magic missile at 5th level again.
Yes.
Here it is. I found it. All right, so that was what 5 and a
Let's go.
62. Ooh,
Yes.
That's 5,
let's
that's
go. You get to
I'm
roll
so
on
excited.
the extreme table for that D100, and that was a 62, so that's going to be.
The meteor swarm.
You lost
That's-
your legs.
That
You
is
need a zoom
so
zoom chair.
unbelievably lame.
Oh, what is
Aw.
If you
On the
die within
extreme
the if you
table?
die within the next minute, you come back to life as if the reincarnate spell. So good for
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Lame.
Okay.
All right, so he takes 13
Um,
damage.
He has to
Man,
make a
good
dex
thing
save
you
as well.
have that too. I was really worried about you.
He fails.
Yeah,
Everyone over there has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god.
Ice
Yep.
knife.
Huh?
Yeah. Ooh,
Fucking Christ.
Bruh.
nope.
Alright, good, because I don't have crazy amounts of health either.
Okay, yeah, both of you are good.
Is it half damage or no?
No, it's just no damage if they succeed.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Oh, so it's an
Uh,
all or
and,
nothing. Alright.
and that's not all.
What?
I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell.
Roll a D20 and a D100.
There's the
God, I miss
D20.
wild magic so much.
There's the
6 of
D100.
50.
I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt at 1st level.
Man, fuck this shit. You recover 1 expended spell slot of your choice.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, hell
That's actually
yeah.
good. Yeah.
2nd level.
9 doesn't hit.
I assume not. But hell yeah!
Damn, you just got
Wild
buffed to hell.
magic.
If you die, you come right back to life. You got a 2nd level spell slot back.
I'm gonna use my movement then.
This is
One,
rigged.
Get the good ones out of the way.
3, 4, 5. He was just vibing over here.
Fucking
Like,
lame.
wild
Yes,
magic energies just surging around him, and he doesn't have a care in the world.
Because he has yet to experience any consequences.
Exactly.
Rajak.
Why do you sound so sad, Dodge?
Why do you sound so sad? I don't know. Yeah.
Is it just me? Is it getting
Alright.
crazier out there?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
No!
You
Lock
locked me in a room. A rubber room with
Room.
rats.
Room
Rats
with
make me
rats.
crazy.
The rats make me crazy.
Anyway.
I was in a game once, a D&D game. The D&D game made me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
You
Can't
want to
put
know
the
what,
wall on the wall.
Aaron?
This is not my house. This is
You know
not
what,
my-
Aaron? You want to know what, Aaron?
Hi.
I am
Hi.
a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
Motherfucking cowboy. I love that so much.
That's so good.
So Rajak is kind of like half on his back, like propped up on an elbow, but he's gonna push himself over onto this guy again and do that.
You have advantage.
Okay, I'll do it harder.
Nat 20, please. Oh
24
man.
for 12 necrotic. Are you sure?
What do you mean? Am I sure?
Are you sure?
Is he undead or something?
Are you sure?
Sure. Yeah.
Go ahead and
Oh,
describe your kill to
wait, what?
me.
Well, exactly that. I was kind of he's been pushed off, kind of covered in grease, but he's gonna just push himself off on his elbow and just use the momentum to slam his palm into the guy's naked chest and pulse this necrotic energy out, like surging into this dude, and it just kind of like leaves a bit of a welt that just spreads up to his neck until he just is no more.
Sick. Anything else?
No, ma'am.
Glad.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go back
You're in
to
Greece.
yes, advantage on this, but I will roll twice.
2 nat 1s, 2 nat 1s, 2 nat 1s, 2 nat 1s.
There's
Please,
one.
please, 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 please,
Oh!
please. You fail!
Not far off.
Get prone,
I fell, right?
motherfucker.
Lynn,
Alright.
can you do anything with alternate reality?
Oh wait.
Swear to
hold on.
God, Lynn.
I will cast one thing.
No,
Here.
I'm alright.
Hold on, let me see something.
I want to see you
Um,
fall.
Say, give me this one thing, please.
I don't know. I don't think there is anything I can do. I think I do actually fall.
It's rewind time.
No, it's rewind time.
Yep,
Lucky.
So I am prone right now. Can I spend half my movement to stand up or no?
I think Don forgot about that.
No, you stand the ground with the dirt where you deserve it.
I think Don forgot.
Yeah, no. We for this battle I won't do that because that meant everyone else would have needed to do that. I think.
I also forgot that was a
No.
thing.
Can we get
Yeah.
an oof
I
in chat,
remembered,
I'm
I
sure
please?
I knew that was a
Can we,
thing.
can we get
Yeah.
an
I
oof
just-
in chat?
I just didn't want to.
Mm.
I didn't want to say anything because I thought it would be really funny if I didn't.
Well, it was. Ha ha. You win. Oh my god.
There it is. The biggest oof
I don't
could
think
give you.
anyone wins.
So I'm prone. I can still attack them next to me though, right? Just with not advantage, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're still near me, so I can. Can I prone green flame blade? They still are within 5 feet of me.
Keep go-
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
You-
it. Fuck it. There's only 2 left. Yeah, I don't give a shit at this point.
Like, I don't even care anymore. All right. All right. Here it is. Here's my
What
swing.
the fuck?
Oh no, that's not with advantage. So does a
10?
10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Actually, does a 12
Darn.
hit?
Oh yeah,
If
it
you
does a
know the
12
plus
hit.
2.
A 12 does not hit.
Okay.
Darn.
Thankfully, a 12
Man.
does not hit.
All right. Well, sure. There's a way I could have avoided that again, and I didn't do it. Darn it. I had another way of getting out of that, but now that my turn has ended, I will. You know what? I will. I'll do this to get up, so that's fair. I will recast my bonus action teleport, and I'm ghostly again, and I'm standing right here still.
Sick. I'm gonna make a dex save. Tank. Fuck.
Whoa,
Do you
that's
want
a
me to
good one.
change that?
Rewind time.
I swear to yeah, go for it. Go for it. Make my day.
No.
Make my fucking day.
No, I'm alright.
Okay.
You fucking bitch.
Who are you giving advantage to?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who are you giving advantage to, my friend?
And I'll choose. I'm gonna give myself advantage on the next attack roll.
Is that considered a control spell?
Motherfucker.
You asked.
God, I never want to DM again after seeing all this. Oh my this is so bad.
Oh well, it fails. Look at that. Who would have guessed it?
You know, I could use alternate reality and it could succeed.
Oh God.
There's a 22 hit, Vlad.
No.
Not an alternate reality.
Fucking Christ.
Wait, does 22 actually not hit?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Isn't your AC 22?
Is it 22 or 23?
What the
17 plus 5 is 22.
Oh, it's 22. So does it hit?
You
I
have
thought-
22
I was-
AC?
Well, I was under the
Nerd,
understanding
nerd,
that
Bobby.
22
Yeah,
doesn't hit.
I rule in favor of the players. 20. If it matches
Yeah.
AC, it doesn't hit for you. If it
Yeah.
matches AC for her creature that you're fighting, it hits.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
As I'm a slowly now becoming more and more vengeful DM, but I used to be a nice DM, but that's about to change.
Vlad dies
You
next
can make
episode, by the
exceptions
way.
for
Everyone that wants to
specific
watch a
people.
really nice death, Vladimir's dead next episode. The DM just power word kills him.
What's
Sudden-
that
suddenly-
giant fist from the sky?
Suddenly, you hear a very loud noise unlike anything you've ever heard, almost like 1,000 hurricanes as you look up to the sky and see not one, not two, but 5 A-10 Warhawks come flying out of the sky. You hear the rumbling and grumbling of 5 fully automatic 20mm cannons as the entire ground turns to ash.
Being
I
piloted
mean,
by raccoons.
What a way to
wearing
go out,
purple
though.
robes.
That's awesome. That's epic. I'll take it. And then take what, 7 piercing damage?
Do what?
That's that nat 20 hit.
No,
so
I rolled that
7.
disadvantage. That was disadvantage for that guy's roll.
Oh,
The other guy passes his deck, so that's cool.
You alright, bro?
No, I'm dying.
No, he's
No,
choking on the
alternate reality.
grease.
No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna use alternate reality. I
Lynn,
I want to purify.
I will
want to-
fly to your house, and I will. I don't even know. Buy you
Cover
silly
your whole
putty.
house in grease.
Yeah, I will grease your
Yes.
house.
You will look at her sadly, and then just leave without
And
a
then
word.
just leave. Yeah. Cool. Well, he's standing up, so that's good at least. He's going to try to fuck you up. I say try, but honestly, at this point, whatever. Nope.
My God.
Nope. Cool. You know what? Fuck it. He's fucking tired of this shit. He's gonna take the opportunity attack, and he's gonna move there.
oh, that's me. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
yeah. No, I don't have a reaction.
You
I can't.
used your reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I don't have a
Hold
reaction.
on.
This soldier's
Yeah.
a genius. Tactical genius.
Biggest brain move I could have made. He moves right here and just stares at the ferry. All right. Fucking Olwen. All right, let's get her done.
That soldier is standing. That's a problem. We have to stop him.
Owen's out for revenge against everyone who can walk.
Yeah, you have to know what it feels like. And
To
Owen
be
just...
covered in grease.
No, not that. Owen walks up and she's gonna punch the man.
Understandable.
I was born with terminal
Oh,
grease legs.
All right.
Oh my God.
Sick.
That didn't roll crit damage.
What do I usually rule, Lynn? Is it another roll, or do we just do max?
I don't know.
I can't remember either.
Did I
I
get
think
it
it's
right?
another roll.
There we go.
Why did it
12
work?
and 12. I mean, that'll work. That's 24 damage. Describe your kill to me.
Yeah, no, like the guy's like shimmying around Pandora, and then he looks to the left, and then he just sees like a flying Owen just Superman punch him in the face. just like spooked jump scare.
I imagine his body just flies to two. Two's just like,
Anyways, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I have 2 attacks, so she's gonna move
Yep.
over here, and she's gonna use her second attack.
Grease.
No,
Yeah,
she's
grease.
tiptoeing around it, like a ballerina.
No, yeah, totally grease saving throw. That was a thing.
Do that grease.
Yep.
And this is
Who's that?
Vlad's grease.
No.
Let's
Oh.
go! You can still make your attack though. It'll just be a disadvantage.
All right, this is gonna be really funny if this kills him out. All right.
if this fucking works,
Wait, does
roll-
it cancel out because he's prone?
I'll give you a normal roll. Yeah, I'll give you a normal. Fuck it, why not? We'll just make shit
Definitely.
up as we go along. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Does that hit?
13 does not hit. That was very close though.
No. Help.
Fuck
I've
'em
fallen
up,
and I can't get
Pandora.
up.
Oh my gosh.
I
Fuck
guess that's
'em up,
probably the worst thing
Pandora.
for Olwen to also be prone in the suit.
Yeah. If
Well,
nothing is,
that'll suck to get up from.
yeah, Owen just like falls to her knees and then plops to the ground. Her thunder gauntlet being inches away from the man's head,
I like it.
and that's the end of her turn.
Pandora.
At Dodd. Do I get
Yes.
advantage
You
despite
you
it
are
having been a
flanking and
revolver?
using a melee.
Okay, cool.
A revolver?
Yeah, I'm using
Ranged?
a revolver.
No.
Yeah.
Range-
Why
range-
Normal
would you do that,
attack.
Grease?
Normal
Range?
attack.
Why would I? I
That's
have
disadvantage.
I
Jack, you have
have
nothing.
I have no melee weapon, guys.
That's
You can
disadvantage.
pistol whip him. I'll allow that.
Can I
Quick,
pistol?
Anything
grab
is
my
a melee
thunder
weapon.
gauntlet and just smack him with it.
You know that
I'll
unarmed
shoot
is a
him.
thing, right? You know.
My unarmed, it does do 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's just enough
Uh,
to kill him.
They have a
I
normal.
would
They have a
like
normal
to-
roll. They can shoot him.
Have you ever
Yeah,
seen a
let's
Call of
move
Duty
on.
execution? He's prone.
21 will hit.
He's down. He's down. Just hold melee.
12 piercing. All right. Anything else?
Bonus action, Tachyon.
Yep. 21 will hit.
I'm sorry, was that
He heals
piercing
2
with a
HP.
pistol?
He heals 2 HP.
Let's go.
Oh my
Vlad just looks over like, what are you doing?
He looks up at you very confused, like, what? Why are you doing this?
What? You guys don't know he's being healed.
Are you torturing me?
Is he the last one alive?
Yeah, he is the last
She
one alive.
sure is.
Just
I
put him
see,
out of
okay,
his,
hold on.
put
I
him out of
see
his misery.
I see Pandora do this and see that like a wound of his healed up just a little bit, and I look at you and say, "Do you want to question him?"
Not
Will he be
realizing
able
that
to
she
speak
healed
at this
him.
point?
Yeah, we can question him.
Sure, let's question him.
Just
Well,
have fun trying to get out of that first.
I just
Oh, I
like
have-
that.
I have
I just
something
like
planned.
that imagery that you look over, you see Pandora just shoot this dude in the fucking chest, and then do a spell. He gets a little bit of healing, and then you're like, "Do you want to question him?" You saw torture,
Well,
and you were
yeah.
like, "Yeah, I'm about this."
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, kill him, save him. I mean, I get it. Like, put him down, but not all the way, you know? Like, last dying breath, but not dying breath kind of thing.
It's like the equivalent of shooting someone with a revived pistol. Just...
It's like, yeah, I downed you, I'll revive you. But yeah, that's my turn, Dodd.
2, the terrible
Oh
2.
my God.
Okay. So I want to do something a little bit unorthodox. And technically the spell doesn't say you can do this, but it'd be really cool. So I
Okay.
have a cantrip called Mold Earth.
Okay.
Would it be possible to mold the earth around his ankles so he's stuck and can't get up?
Huh.
He already kind of can.
Yeah, and even
he
this is
has
free,
proven
I
to be
think.
very, very inept at getting up.
Exactly, but this will just completely like he just can't do shit.
Probably Molder 4 times in a row, and you can achieve.
What do you think, Dad?
I'm thinking.
By the way, I have a question. Who's this just chilling on the bench?
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead. Send Molderth over.
Molderth over. Hokey doke. Again, I said it doesn't really mention it in the spell, but I think it'd be a really interesting way.
Yeah, it's got to be loose earth, and I think this is like a straight or something.
If the dirt or stone you target is on the ground, you cause it to become difficult terrain. Alternatively, you can use the ground to become normal terrain if these are difficult terrain.
Oh, that's to excavate it. Oh.
Huh. I'll allow it. What's your spell save?
That's cool.
Spell save DC is 14.
Okay.
That's cool.
So he's got to beat a 14 strength save for this to not.
Let's
Yep, he's held. He's held by stone shackles in the grease.
Toon has seen Mother do something similar before with rabbits, which he just knows as jumpy birds. And now he's like, maybe I can try it. And he reaches his hands out and weaves it a little bit, his hands in like a weird fashion, and then clenches his fists together, and these shackles of earth just appear around his ankles and tighten a little bit so he can't move. And then he's just gonna say, "That's Sonya."
Anything else?
No, that's gonna be it.
All right. I'm gonna ask everyone here because we're back to top of initiative. Rajak, are you gonna kill this person?
No.
Vlad, are you planning on killing this person?
Maybe after I talk to him, but not right now.
All right. Olwyn, are you planning on killing this person?
No, not right now.
Pandora, are you planning on killing this person?
True circumstances of me wanting to kill this person, but I guess I'm no longer killing this person. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this person.
2, do you plan on killing this person?
I mean, he just immobilized him, so no.
All right.
Wow.
You're free to move about the board.
Excellent.
The grease here, wouldn't it be gone actually because I burnt it?
Oh,
Nope.
Shit. Oh no. Okay. It's fiery. Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
like
let's go.
burnt grease smell.
Yeah.
It'd be the
Ugh.
same with this one because they were connected. Both of the greases over here.
Yeah,
Is
so
Vlad-
what I'm seeing is just avoid this general area of the map.
Is Vlad still prone? Because if so, two will help him out.
Yeah, I was prone. I'll take your hand.
Yeah, 2 will use both of his hands to try and get you up, but he's just not strong enough.
Oh.
I pretty good at yeah. It didn't require a lot of help to get me up. Thank you, 2. I appreciate that.
We did it. You saw what I did? I threw the little the freezy freeze, and he went boom, and he died.
I don't know how to do that. I saw you do. Who did you do the earth thing?
That was me.
I can't do that. That was really cool too. Really cool.
I saw Mother do it against the jumpy birds.
Hey soldier, do you think it was really cool how Tool 2 just like, put you in the road?
Fuck you.
2 kicks him.
Be nice.
Roll unarmed strike.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he's doing
No,
non-lethal, by the way. He's doing non-lethal damage.
Roll unarmed strike.
What?
Four does not hit.
Wait, wouldn't I get advantage because he's still prone?
Yes, you're right. You're right. Roll with advantage. A 6 does
man.
not hit.
He just kicks the ground instead. Oh,
Right. As you see Olwen wheel back in with her wheelchair. So, what are we to do with him?
Oh, that's a great idea. I mean, we could just kill him. We could just
Let's
kill
beat him
you.
up. Let's beat him up.
Or we could take him away. I'm sure you have many questions for him.
Hmm.
Well,
like that
at the very
idea.
least, I do.
Do you, Owen, do you have a place that nearby, perhaps? That we had to move him, and there's a good chance of. Vladimir's gonna look around to. You want me to do a perception check for that? See if there's anybody witnessing this.
Sure.
Yeah, can I do the same?
I mean, there's this guy right here who hasn't moved.
And these two and
This whole
The
crowd
people.
of people over here just
Yeah,
watching
literally,
all
that
this
have not-
stuff.
they didn't run at all. This
Let me roll. Let me
Reese
roll a
appears on the
chaos check.
ground. A mech comes in.
Okay. You do see one, like, everyone else is just kind of standing dumbfounded, but this guy kind of like gets up and begins kind of like hurriedly walking away.
2 is gonna run after him.
Power word kill. No.
That doesn't kill.
Did I mention
actually.
door?
I have a million HP.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and that.
If he's running, can I go ahead and cast Ray of Frost on him?
Oh my fucking god! Yeah.
Oh my god, he's just a civilian.
Let it be.
It's 2.
Oh my god.
He's casting it at his towards the guy's feet.
We just went from being sort of good to kind of bad.
It's 2.
You go ahead and roll.
I'm sorry. What's your alignment?
Yeah, 14 hits.
2.
His alignment
Two?
is 2.
Yeah.
2 is chaotic. He's just chaotic. That's it.
Chaotic chaos.
Go ahead, roll damage.
1.
Oh, you got lucky.
I did. I know I did.
You got insanely
You're lucky.
lucky.
He'll only sue you.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, he's unconscious now, so.
No.
2's gonna start dragging the man's body over.
Look what I found!
Christ.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Dude, that's just a normal person. Why?
But he was running away. He was suspicious.
He was not
Um,
suspicious.
Do you
He
even
was
know what the word
scared.
suspicious is?
No, but I heard someone use it before.
Vlad's gonna walk over to this group of people here.
Okay.
Does any of you mind what happened here today?
We didn't see nothing, pal.
Perfect. Can we keep it that way?
My lips are sealed.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And I just turn away.
Owen
And,
likewise will wheel over to the person that we saved. Are you all right?
I could be better, but I appreciate what you all did for me.
Of
Well,
course.
Are you feeling any
Who's still
sickness
dragging the
or
body?
you feeling any sickness or disorientation of any kind while you were teleported? Or
I do
guess
feel a
switched
little
around?
weird, to be honest.
I will hand him over like a piece of paper saying, "Yeah, no, get good."
Get good.
Yeah, get good. It would be. I would just like say, like, don't do any kind of strenuous activities, otherwise you may you may lose some stuff.
God.
Yeah, no worries.
Right. Remember, if anyone asks you any questions, please neglect the part over the girl in the wheelchair.
Vlad's saying
That's
that.
it.
We'd appreciate if you didn't repeat this to anyone, in fact.
Why wouldn't
Oh,
Why
God.
wouldn't I repeat it? You guys are saviors.
2 still is dragging the body behind him.
Oh my fucking god.
You know what?
Um,
I have an idea. Why don't you tell them that a tall, blonde, brown-skinned paladin saved you? That would be great.
I could do that.
Good. Then that is all you must.
2 waves at the guy. Hi.
Hello there, lad.
What's your name?
Uh, The
You
name's
know I have to do
John.
this.
John Smith.
yes.
Hi, Mr.
Static
Smith.
noises.
We just saved the
I'm
BBEG.
I'm 2. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Wish it was under better circumstances.
2 is just gonna stand to the side and toss the body, the unconscious body in front of him.
Who's this guy?
I have no idea.
Okie doke.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go. We've overstayed our welcome, and lucky for you, I have a place rented for the night that we could occupy.
Is this a person over here?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe one of you guys can talk to them.
I'll move my character.
Grease deck save.
No,
Boo.
this one was blocking it.
You see, that was a strategical play.
Get hecked.
Are you alright? You're the only one who fought against them with us.
He has since pushed himself up from the ground. He's sitting on the edge of this platform. He has a cigarette in his mouth, already lit, just kind of just recovering. And quite alright, thank you.
Can I roll a history check? Just see if I know this guy's name.
Sure.
Man said, "Fuck black heart, black steel, more like black lungs."
Oh shit.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna DM you some stuff with that high fucking roll. For now, yes, you know them and you know a lot about them actually. You know their name. Their name is Rajak.
Nice to meet you, Rajak. I'm Pandora.
That's fucking weird.
He's gonna kind of just lean away from you, just a slight recoil. How do you know my name?
I have knowledge.
I know a lot of names.
I know a lot of things that a lot of people would not know. Such as your name being Rajak.
This one has no room to doubt after what they've seen today.
Those people over there are my party members.
I'm just gonna look up, and honestly, hasn't really been seeing much other than a puddle of grease, a naked man, and the floor for a while. So, just gonna look up and take each of them in. Is that a child?
Yes, that child has killed more people than I can think
Speaking
of right
of the
now.
child, the child's gonna start
No.
walking up, dragging the body, and looks to Pandora.
You know name. What's his name?
He can tell
God,
you
do I know?
himself.
Bring the
Can I
corpse over. Bring the body
Can I-
over, Dodge.
corpse.
Can I history to see if I know who this dude is?
Ooh.
The random
The
body,
body.
being dragged by the child.
Sure. Give me
Bring
history.
him over.
Okay.
Bring him over right.
Man.
Oh fuck.
That is.
John Smith II.
No, Charlie. Is his name Charlie? That sounds good.
His name is Alfonso DeMartine. You worked with him in the factory.
Oh, that's
He's a
one?
piece of
Pointing a
shit.
Okay, pointing a claw at him. That one.
Is he bad?
That that one is Alfonso. He's well, we share the same sentiments, but that's about all we have in common. And he's gonna take the cigarette between two fingers and just spit on his face while he's unconscious, and then put the cigarette back in his mouth.
As soon as you finish doing that, and Two's like, okay, he's a bad guy. He's just gonna toss him into the grease.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who's looking to Pandora? Whose child is this?
The woods. The,
The
woods
woods.
have claimed that child.
Where
Two's
where
gonna
is
start dancing.
where
He's
is
gonna
his
do the One
parents?
Piece liberation dance.
He's gonna start
Uh,
flossing all over these bodies.
Hit
No,
the
he's
orange
doing the-
justice.
He's doing the drums of liberation dance from One Piece.
Where is his
Uh,
parents?
The trees are.
the urge to say history check and
Denied.
Damn, Chronomancer's
Because even
kind of
he-
broken, huh?
I
even
will
he
deny
doesn't
myself
know.
of that.
Even he doesn't know.
I don't know. Maybe the trees gave birth to him. I don't know. He's from the woods.
Get it,
Anyway,
get it, hatchet. We must cut down those trees.
With how fiercely he fights the Blackhearts, I'm beginning to wonder if he's made an orphan by them, as many have. Just kind of squinting in the kid's direction as he's kind of just making stuff up. Clearly, he's just lost in thought, just thinking, speculating out loud.
You
Who's
were
gonna sit on
important
this guy's
to my
corpse?
mission. Would you like assistance against the Blackheart Resource Company?
And then just like smirk a little bit, like, I suppose looking over to the two bodies in the grease. I suppose the die is cast. I can't let my face be seen around here anymore.
Vlad starts
Uh,
walking over to this bench. I'm not sure if I overhear this conversation or not between you two.
Who is that?
I feel like they're not
Asking
speaking
Pandora.
candidly, so you'd.
Okay.
It's kind of watching Vladimir walk past.
Yeah, I get to. You say who's that when I get to about here. I was walking around to avoid up here to avoid the grease. My name's Vladimir Gray, and you?
Rajak Andreas. Pleased to meet you. Under quite interesting circumstances.
Quite.
The
I don't know
first of
about
many,
you.
I'm sure.
Yes. I don't know about you. We probably will be bouncing soon. I was going to talk to this person over here on the bench that seemingly has not even gotten up. Just been sitting there this entire time. So.
Do I know who that is?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I may
What?
know
I
all
might-
the
this is like a
important
resist-
people.
If this is like a resistance movement, I might be
What if
familiar.
what if
He-
this woman is just the leader of the resistance?
he's
It's
like,
not really
he's like,
resistance. Just,
he's like Taven from Mortal Kombat Deception. Every character he finds, he's just like, "Who are you? Who is he? Who are they?"
You do
mean,
not
we
know
have-
that person.
okay, let's say there's people here with like sentiments to my character. We might know each other. Maybe I knew who Alfonso was.
You also know who
I-
John
Alfonso
Smith is.
Dicky McDickface.
I just repeat the same information I asked the crowd about the. Is everything that you've seen here, going to stay
We
Private.
into it.
okay?
She neither moves or speaks.
Can I write it?
Dodd, I have a question, Dodd.
I have an answer too.
This corpse in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be possible to bring him to right here by me dragging him, run and then jump on his body to slide through the grease
No.
like a surf, like a,
No.
I want to surf on his body through the grease. Can you at least try but fail?
No.
The line is there.
I leave a gold piece on the lady's lap.
As you go to leave a gold piece on the lady's lap, she grabs your arm and looks up at you. Like her head was down, she looks up at you, and you see her eyes are completely blacked over.
She grabs my arm with one hand, and I touch her other hand, and I flip it over so it's her palm's facing upward, and I place the gold coin in it, and I close her hand over it.
Okay, sure, yeah.
And does she let go of me?
Nope.
Okay. Are you okay?
Blank stare, blackened eyes.
The bye-bye man.
The pee-pee poop.
Does
Jesus
anyone get that
fucking
reference I
Christ.
just made?
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Fucking trailer screenshot that wasn't even in the movie.
If you're not gonna tell anyone, could you let me go?
Blank stare.
Okay.
Rajak's gonna sigh and just get up
I
and saunter over. What is
move
this?
my right hand to my left arm, or to her left arm, and attempt to pry her hand off mine.
Roll athletics.
I'm not that good at this. Da, 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 da.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. That was gonna alter reality. Never mind.
Hey guys, we found the BBEG.
You struggle to try to get your hand off, and like you're like kind of like prying and prying and prying, and she's just like blankly staring at you, and then all of a sudden she just kind of goes limp and like falls back into the seat, like lets go of you.
We
Rajak's
need to
gonna kind of
move.
lean as he peers past Vladimir.
Can I do an Arcana check on her?
Sure. Let me get a perception check as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, big time fucking Arcana fuckery. And you notice a raven perched up here.
Is she still limp?
Yeah, she's like unconscious now.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of Arcana that was?
You are very intimately involved with this Arcana.
Okay. After I see the raven, I take a deep breath and kind of a sigh of slight relief, which might seem weird to you all. And I take a step back, and I tell everybody, in case we all didn't know already, we need to leave.
Because of good.
Why?
We just need to. But we have two things to do before we go. Well, first off, where's that plate armor that just dropped on the ground? Because I'm gonna go grab that. Like I did
It's
last time.
melted. Oh, because it was heat metaled. It's
Oh, it's such
melted.
a
Oh,
shame.
it's melted. Yeah. Okay.
Shit.
You can still sell the metal. The
Huge
metal
pile
will
of
probably
metal, right?
sell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we
just
sold
like
the
a
metal last time.
You do have an artificer on your team.
fucking damn it. Fucking hate all of you. That was such like I didn't expect that the first time because I was like, oh shit, I didn't expect anybody to pick it up, and then they did, and then they were like, how much can we get for this? And I was like, fuck.
$20.
Sure, I pick it up. We should loot these bodies before we go and continuing questioning the man.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice the raven?
Sure.
Me too, actually. Can I do that?
Okay.
That's a no.
You do
see
not
the
notice
bird?
the bird. You do not notice the
see the
bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I also do it? I guess.
Sure. Everybody roll
Oh, but-
perception. Why not? Let's just see who all sees the bird.
It's a party.
Pandora, you see the bird. You count how many feathers it has. You notice that it's acting more peculiar than a normal corvid. You deduce that it's not native to this area, and that due to the striations in the feathers, that it must have come from somewhere else.
I'm gonna raise my arm like I'm asking it to fly onto it.
It explodes.
Excuse me.
Do we hear the explosion of the bird?
Is it just like it makes the chicken Minecraft death noise?
I'm trying to do something interesting here. Yeah, so I raised my arm up to see if it'll fly to it.
It flies to your arm.
I was like, were you guys looking at this?
It's a
My
bird.
My ear twitches to the bird. Because I'm assuming I hear that, right? Or do I not?
Well, ravens can't fly silently, so I assume you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll be walking across the platform and kind of just flicking oil off of my front still, just a little obsessively, just to get myself clean as I watch bird.
So you see this bird fly onto Vlad's arm, and I just looks around at everybody like, oh, this is Moonlight, just taking a different form.
I'm sorry.
My familiar can take multiple forms, and this is one of the forms that Moonlight to take. So not a big deal. So
So not a big deal.
I think
a
that
bird.
woman over there would disagree. I think that woman over there would disagree.
Who's gonna put his hands out for grabby hands to grab the bird? He's not going to reach for it, but he's like try and grab him for it.
no, you'd have to do like a. Well, I am taller. I'm 6'2", so I don't even know if you can reach it.
He's
So
not.
my-
He's not trying. He's not trying to reach it. He's just like putting grabby hands up.
No, okay, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you like birds, don't you, too?
They're my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Well, if nothing else happens, I'm gonna look down, and I think we should question this man.
Like I was saying, I have an inn I was renting out that we can transport him into.
Sounds good to me. Two, could you unmold this guy?
Two
Alright.
will unmold the shackles.
Right.
Who am I to question tactics? But
I was going to disarm him first.
gonna jump down off the platform. Taking prisoners of such high affiliations is not particularly subtle.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
point
look
at the
around.
uniform.
It's not subtle to kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people
Yeah.
and injure a civilian.
Well, that was the child.
I do nothing.
Sir,
He deserved
drop your
it.
weapon.
Fuck you.
I mean, you could just take the weapon.
Vladimir takes the weapon. Steps two.
Fair enough.
Can I reach in and pull this guy out of the grease?
You really want to?
He's a piece
Not
of
if it's
shit.
gonna be an ordeal.
Mm.
As you try to grab him, you fall into the grease. Roll dex save.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna, from where I'm standing, flick the cigarette onto him.
It's
The one-
flammable.
It's
Exactly.
flammable.
The one that's still burning, or is it put out?
Oh no, it's burning.
Oh, you're killing this man. 2 only knocked him unconscious. You're killing him.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
you
didn't-
don't like him.
He didn't promise to not snitch, so
Understandable.
Casted grease on. Okay, I got the square right.
so
is
it's up
happening
to
right now?
fate whether or not that ignites. But I am going to Rajak is going to take the lit cigarette out of his mouth and just kind of flick it towards him.
Can I get dex saves from everybody within that square?
No.
Oh, Pedanda.
Who cast
Pandora, you're
grease?
floating. He did.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Pandora,
you
you're
never
fine.
know. You never
2
know.
slips.
Wait, who casted grease?
The soldier.
This guy.
He knows. Why does everyone? Oh,
All right. Well,
What?
Owen, and Vlad, you bet. Or
wait,
yeah,
I'm
Owen
on
and
my
Vlad, you
wheelchair.
guys.
Do
No,
I even
I have
like,
advantage.
Do I
I
slip?
rolled a 14.
That's a
I'm the
valid
only
point.
one.
You're like kind of immune to grease when you're in your wheelchair form.
You
from
probably
my
can't
wheelchair.
move from it.
Yeah,
though.
maybe you just can't
Yeah.
move. Like you just keep sliding in the
Yeah.
grease.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
I just lose
2
control.
falls.
Yeah.
2 just straight up
Or you
trips
can
and
make
hits
Owen
the butt.
fall out of her wheelchair. That's funny too.
No, that's not. That's sad.
That's what.
That's awful. It's fucked up. That's
gonna-
fucked up.
I'm gonna tie him up.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kinky.
I'm
getting
just
kinky,
sitting there.
bro.
Was that another grease expulsion from that guy?
I'm gonna.
Can I stand up now
Yeah.
after being knocked prone? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Who's gonna
I'm
kick
gonna-
him?
I gotta know. Does this light on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
it
gonna-
does.
Yes,
it's on.
grease
It's on
lights on
fire.
Yeah,
fire.
absolutely does.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Formation.
tie him and start moving with him.
Oh, sorry. That last line I didn't mean to do.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna
No, I didn't.
look
Don't
at
lie to me.
logic. Did you just kill a civilian?
Yes. Yes,
Oh, that's right. He was.
Rob,
He
that's
was just
it.
unconscious. Yeah. No, he's dead now.
He might have been a snitch. I'm gonna kick this guy's
Wild.
body as I walk past.
That was the most
All right, roll an
gangster
arm
thing.
strike.
Just like, just flick a cigarette and watch him burn.
Unarmed
Okay.
strike on the dead body.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is it an advantage?
You do have advantage there, prone.
I think they're beyond prone.
Ah, misses. AC's 14. Sorry, bud.
Can that translate to like a light tap then
Sure.
with my boot? Yeah, I'll just lightly like in a petty manner tap his ribs with my boot as I walk past.
Dot, if we
Alright.
loot these bodies, do we find anything?
You would find 5 sets of leather armor, 10 short swords, or hide armor rather. 5 sets of hide armor, 10 short swords. That's it.
All of them faintly smelling of burnt flesh.
Yes, all
Okay.
slightly burnt.
All right. I'm not gonna grab anything. I
And then a
grabbed the
great
burnt-
sword as well from the guy, as well as that bird.
I didn't realize this is a concentration spell, so just for the record, I'm dispelling magic weapon.
Olwen.
Hmm?
Where's this place we need to go?
It's right this way. Follow me.
And yeah, I have the guy. I'm walking with the guy in front of me. He's tied.
For
This is-
reference, you were all about like right there.
Undisclosed location. And yeah, I guess we're back at my temporary home.
Sure. Where's your temporary home? Where do you want to live?
I mean it's a random end, so you pick.
If it's an inn in this direction, closest inn would probably be in Kovid.
Awesome, we're going there.
Oh, is the rest of the party okay with I'm sorry, Lynn, what's your character? Is it Pandora?
Yeah, Pandora.
With Pandora inviting another new player? Or another
think
new
Two's-
party member?
Two's excited to make all these new friends.
Right.
All these new birds for Two to talk to.
Yeah, I'm a bird.
No, only I think only Rajak would be considered a bird for him. Maybe
God.
Pandora, because Pandora can fly. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
The person bird and the furry bird.
Can't wait for you to meet an
propose.
Aarakocra.
Oh my god.
It's
Whose
big
mind will be blown?
It's Big Bird.
It's
Man bird. It's man bird.
Bird. Now I'm picturing
Big
like the
Bird.
big bird kicking in the door meme.
Well,
Alright.
anyways, yeah, Olwen leads you guys to this nice inn where she's staying at for the night, and she leads you guys to her room and opens the door. It's nice and spacious for an inn room, enough for us to be able to hold an interrogation.
I will say that the inn in Kovid is like very like it fits you. It's extremely nice. This is the arts district. It's a very nice inn to stay at.
Oh yeah, not suspicious at all. You know, Olwen comes from a very humble background.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, but like half of us are covered in grease and blood and guts.
They pay no
you-
mind. The
do
room has
you-
been paid for. They don't ask questions.
Do you own this place?
I'm afraid not. I'm just staying here for the night. I was actually going to move on from this town tomorrow.
And leave behind this? People would kill for this.
Well, you'd be happy to know that you won't have to. For tonight, of course.
He's gonna like just kind of draw his head back and squint, not entirely sure what that means. Because that was very cryptic.
Anyways, I'm going to get clean. You guys can begin the questioning, I guess, as she wheels herself over to the bathroom.
Rajak had the same idea, but is now not going to follow for obvious
Ah.
reasons. So.
You're screwed. I own this inn for the night, so you're gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He will throw off his grease-stained coat though, like just kind of
onto the floor,
haphazardly
into the carpet.
Well, either that. No, I was gonna aim for like the arm of a chair. Like maybe the chair's nice, but he doesn't care.
All right, roll ranged to see if you manage to get
What?
it onto. You said you're gonna
What do I
throw
even
it onto
roll
the.
for that?
You're gonna throw it onto the arm of a chair. So roll weapon attack to see if your range hits.
Like my quarterstaff.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You managed to. It lands,
For 5 bludgeoning damage.
but it lands onto a candle and it sets. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna toss that onto the arm of a chair and stand hands in pockets and let everyone else do the thing.
You guys see steam pouring out from the bathroom door.
Do we hear water, or is it just a bunch of
Oh,
steam?
it's water. It's water.
Is it just?
It's not steam.
Did Olwen evaporate?
You said long fucking day, time to hit the sauna in my room. Damn, this place is
Two-
nice.
two
Just
just-
talking to him.
Two just collapses on the floor from like exhaustion. He's like, okay, nap time.
I like to think Two is just laying on the floor playing with his feet.
Aw.
He is. He's not asleep, but he's just laying on the ground. He's tired.
Like not in a chair, just on the floor.
Ooh, actually, Two, can
Just
you
on
make a
the floor.
perception check for me?
Perception, yeah, of course.
Okay, no, you're good.
What happened to Two? Does Two still have his raccoon?
Bird. Yeah, Bird's here.
In what?
In his coat, in his giant ass coat.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Yes, of course.
Oh yes, of course. How silly of me to ask.
Do not question the child.
I've learned very quickly not to. You were entirely right.
I'm gonna like
He's-
look at the party. It's like, who's gonna be questioning him?
Not me.
mean,
I'm
I'd love
tired.
to.
Oh, you'd love to? Okay. Can you do it within the next 5 minutes?
Sure.
Bet. I will cast Sustained Uncertainty on you. Yeah, you have advantage in all rolls for the next 5 minutes. In combat, it's only 1 round. Out of combat, it's up to 5 minutes. But you can see that, like, during the spell cast, she looks incredibly weak.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Okay.
like, I'm doing Gucci concentration right now.
Who's your superior? Let's start there.
Where are they?
Where is she?
Where is she? Where's Harvey Dent?
Where's my son?
God is contemplating life right now.
Thank you for the quack. I'm trying to think, because like I'm having to read this spell.
No. How about no?
Patch 1.1. Sustain uncertainty has been banned.
Causes two.
So what I'm
I
hearing
don't
is
feel like
that-
reading all that. What does the spell do, Lynn?
Channel energy from the demi-plane of time. The caster causes two contradictory immediate futures to both be realized simultaneously for a target creature. Whatever actions the creature takes for the next round, they gain advantage on all rolls. All rolls made against the target, including contestant rolls, have disadvantage.
God,
The
that is.
spell. The spell requires more focus than the average concentration spell in combat or in highly stressful or frantic situation. The caster can concentrate as normal for only 1 round. In calmer situations, the caster can concentrate on maintaining the spell for up to 5 minutes. The caster cannot target themselves with the spell. Yeah.
You hear a fist fight
yeah.
outside. You are no longer calm.
So this is perfect for interrogation because this person's gonna have a disadvantage on everything against me, and I'm gonna have advantage on everything against it. That's which is awesome. So.
Until this gets very heated.
A goose comes through the window and steals your broom.
Not my broom.
No, my broom. Be right back, guys. We're gonna shoot a goose.
So basically, I have disadvantage on lying and anything else that I do. Got it.
Yes.
And who is my boss? Is that who's my supervisor? Is that what you asked?
I guess I am.
Yeah, Ronald Harrison.
Is he lying?
Someone better be writing this down because I ain't gonna be able to remember this shit come next session. Ronald
Hang on.
Harrison.
Better save it and upload it, and we'll just take notes.
Yeah, who's
Ronald-
taking notes?
I got it. Ronald
Okay.
Harrison.
All right, advantage. Insight check on that. 16.
Versus disadvantage deception check. No, he's telling the truth.
Okay. And what is your role? Just a grunt, I take it?
Yes.
Okay.
He's telling the truth. I'm not even gonna make you roll insight.
No, that's fair. Okay. God. I'm trying to think of what to even ask him, really. Which just sounds stupid, but
Two just pipes up, "What's his favorite color?"
Red.
Why are you trying to beat that man up?
What do you mean? Why? You.
Yeah. Why is better question? Why is Blackheart Resources just terrorizing citizens?
What do you mean?
You seem to basically make law however you want it. Is that how Blackheart Resources operates?
We own this. We're bigger than anything. Everything's ours.
Everything's yours. Okay. So, do they own the arts district?
We own whatever we say we own, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Do you know how powerful Blackheart's Resources is? Can you even begin to fathom the amount of power that this company has?
Don't really care in how much power you have, and it's zilch right now. Unless you want your fingernails burn off.
Or I could just get up and jump out the window.
I'd like
As
to
he
see
runs
you
towards
try.
the window.
If you do that, I'ma eat
I
you.
cast grease. No.
If
So
you
you told
run,
me who.
me and Bert are gonna eat you.
What does Ronald Harrison do?
Supervises.
Damn, this guy's good. He's giving you like the one-word answers.
Supervises
This guy-
just you? Other people? How many people are under him?
Well, there was 6. Now I think it's 1.
Okay. And who's Ronald Harrison's boss?
David Arquette.
Can you spell
Can you
that for me?
Arquette?
I don't think I can use that name.
David Arquette.
Oh, I got it. There it is.
Fuck it. Yeah, it's David Arquette. David Arquette.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna have to put the South Park. This is all jokes. No one based off of real characters is
No one is
imitated by actors
based on-
poorly.
Right.
Oh yeah, this guy is Brock.
What's his second name?
Oh, he's telling the truth.
Where's your headquarters at in the city?
Which one? City specifically?
This city specifically.
Southgate.
Southgate. He's telling the truth on that, right?
Yep.
Okay. Southgate, huh? Okay. And it controls this entire city. And how many headquarters do you have in this region?
Define this region.
50-mile radius.
50-mile radius from here?
Yeah.
Don't know. Couldn't tell you.
I think you could. I think you know. So you
I don't
should
think
tell
I
me.
do.
Okay. I pull a dagger out and I stick it underneath his fingernail.
Oh my god. I can feel that.
Oh god.
Oh, you son of a bitch! The
Right as
fuck?
that happens, the door swings up into the bathroom as steam pours out, and Olwen changed into her more like homely clothes. Still pretty fancy, but like a lot more casual. All right, whoever's next can go on through.
First, I will ask. Just gonna is this guy on the ground or?
I don't know.
Oh, he's
It's
just
probably in a
chilling on a
chair.
bed.
Probably on a
Like-
chair, maybe.
I don't know. Is Vladimir in charge of this? Vladimir, where is this dude?
Where's the guy in the room?
Yeah, is he like tied up on the floor? Is he?
Yeah,
being,
he's
like.
for the sake of that, yeah, I would have tied him down to a chair.
Okay, just going to come up to him. Just, what is it you're after? Money? Is that it?
The fuck kind of question is that?
Damn.
I want to hear you say it.
Me? What are my life goals?
No.
I want
You're
to.
black
What is my what do I want personally? Like, what are you fucking asking?
I don't care what you want. I'm asking for your cooperation.
How the fuck should I know?
What, you just follow orders without asking?
Yeah, that's called a job.
Rajak just walks up to a Walmart employee. What? Why are you here?
Why are you here? Tell me, what is the mission? I don't
How
fucking know,
many-
dude. They pay me and I do what they tell me to do.
How many locations in a 50-mile radius? How many headquarters?
I don't fucking
Tell me
know.
now.
I'm stationed here. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Well,
do you
asked
think they
in
just
this
do troop
region.
moving? They move around and all? Yeah. What? This city? This
Yeah, you said
province?
city.
The
So what's
world?
the nearest? Oh, fine. What's the nearest headquarters from here?
Southgate.
Start
I
there.
told you that already.
No, outside of the city.
Oh,
Nearest to
outside the city, probably. I don't know. Four Groves.
Four Groves. Okay. Do you know anybody over there?
No.
Okay. Say if we wanted to infiltrate Southgate,
Good luck.
with your help, we probably would have a lot of luck.
No, they'll just kill me too.
Rajak's gonna raise his brows, but then just go into the bathroom and close the door. And I probably snatch his coat up off the arm of the chair as he goes.
I'm just
Vladimir,
looking straight at this guy's face. Yes.
can I, if he keeps being mean, can I bite him?
Okay, you can bite him if you want to.
Can I bite him now?
I don't care. You can bite him if you want to.
2 will just slightly lift up his mask, go up to the guy, and bite his ankle.
Jesus Christ, kid! What the fuck?
All right.
I just felt like doing that because you're mean.
So
Pure
say there
sorry
was
for
bathroom.
apologies
there-
for making you wait.
yes.
As Olwen rolls up with the wheelchair. You seem like someone of low standing within Blackheart. But
Oh
I
yeah,
will
nice.
ask it just in case.
Kick a man while he's down. I see.
I mean no offense, sire.
I think she means offense actually.
No. Anyways, I will ask you just in case. Anyways, as she pulls out her exosuit from her bag of holding, which is merely just like the chest piece that so it's all congested into one piece. Have you seen any of this at all from the soldiers or anyone?
He
You saw
like,
what I could do in a fight.
He like cranes his neck, like, because I'm assuming he's laying on his stomach, like hands bound behind his back. He like cranes his neck and looks up to the best of his ability, and he's like, "The fuck is that?"
Oh, allow me to give you a demonstration. As Olwen places it on her chest, and she's now fully exosuited and stands up from her wheelchair and kind of like kicks it back a little bit so that it rolls slightly behind. I believe this is all you need to see. Have you seen anything like this among your ranks?
Nope. Can't say that I have.
Perfect. That is all I needed to know. As she smiles down at him and walks back to her wheelchair and deactivates her exosuit. Nice to know that they upheld their end of the bargain.
For now, if you made a bargain with them, then no offense, lady, you're probably not as smart as you seem.
Oh, did I say bargain? I misspoke.
Full stop.
Are
No,
we good?
no further explanation.
Yeah, just full stop. No further explanation. This guy doesn't need to know anything else. I'm giving the one word answers just like this.
We were in a
We get
cave
exposition, damn
recently,
it.
and we were attacked by a group of Blackheart Resources soldiers. Their mission was to trap us inside that cave. Would you happen to know anything about that?
What cave? Which one?
It's been a while. Dodd, what That's been a minute. It's been a minute. Where was that at?
That was Jesus. That's a hold on. I have to go to the fucking world map.
You don't know. I don't feel so bad now. No.
That was like up in here somewhere, I believe. So
I see nothing.
northeast. Good, you shouldn't. Northeast of Gretch.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't believe you were ever privy to the name of it or anything.
Yeah. Northeast of Gretch. They were held up in a cabin that they had set up as their little fort.
I got nothing, buddy.
Is he telling the truth?
You can roll insight.
All right, let's do it. I don't mind.
Oh, has it been 5 minutes?
I can do this all night. Just kidding. All right, 16 beats 13.
Sure does.
Is he telling the truth?
No.
The dagger starts to go deeper in his fingernails. Probably maybe tell the truth this time. You said you're just a grunt worker, right? Well, it'd be really hard to do any grunt work for the rest of your life if you don't have fingers.
You say that, you know, and you really think that that's the case, but no matter what here, I'm not going to be doing any kind of work regardless, so I really have no incentive. You fucking god damn it.
Starts chewing on the ankle bones.
No, he just bites. That's it.
I'd imagine just laying on the floor next to him so his face is next to his feet.
That is curious. If we were to let you go right now and you were to return back to your employer...
I wouldn't. I would leave. I would run.
Oh. Why wouldn't they tolerate you anymore?
Because they'd assume that I fucking gave up information and they'd kill me anyway.
Why would they assume such a thing? They wouldn't
Because
know.
they're fucking rich pricks. What the fuck do you mean? They don't give a fuck. They want to protect their interests.
They must have eyes everywhere.
Well, they also know that his company was just destroyed, especially when
that too.
So yeah, I think you clearly do know about the cave incident and that troop of soldiers that you probably also found out that got slaughtered to pieces by us, yours truly. So maybe speak up as to why and what they needed with that group of people.
Again, I'm gonna die either way, so...
You're right. But you could die quickly, or you could die, and as I say slowly, I shove it. The fingernails start to pop up. So you could actually walk out of here alive, and you could go live your little life as a mason, or whatever you want to fucking do with your... I don't give a shit. But I do want information, and you will give it to me right now.
Fine. Jesus. Can I at least sit down? Fuck.
I pick him up and put him in the chair, and set him up, and sure, sit up, fine. See here. Olwen, you think you could get room service for some water for our sweet guest that we have here tonight?
You're gonna waterboard him.
Of course.
I mean,
but how much water?
Two does have shape water. He does have shape water.
Yeah, just a little. No, I'm actually gonna offer him a glass of water.
Sure. If
Capitalists don't get water.
Capitalists don't get water.
Maybe your throat's dried and you need help, lubricating that like we did with grease earlier today, so you can speak better. So maybe that will help you speak more. So how about now? Do you know anything about it, please? So I don't have to continue removing your fingers.
The fuck, guy! I just asked if I could sit down.
Myself as well.
Do I have the cup of water?
Oh no, I haven't ordered anything out.
No, of course not.
I mean,
Okay.
if two still has his water skin that doesn't have poop water.
Yeah.
It does not have poop water.
Oh yeah, that's right. That wasn't canon.
There's no poop water.
There's some water. It's shit.
It's toilet water.
For those who are listening,
It's regular
God.
water.
Might let him know what was in that.
Yeah, there
Please
was at one
do
point
it.
poop water in there.
Yeah.
But
If
that's
it
not
wasn't
canon.
obvious.
But that's not
So,
canon anymore, so it's okay.
Yeah. We hand him some water to get it, so he can take a drink.
He's bound, so you still have his arms
Yeah.
bound behind him.
You gotta,
You
you
know,
gotta,
like
you gotta
I'm
feed it to
okay.
him.
I'm giving him water.
He takes a sip.
How about now?
What do you want to know?
What do you know about the group that was put in the cave to be left there for dead? Clearly, that didn't happen successfully. What do you know about that?
Well, I heard that there were some people that may or may not have some interest in, and needed to get rid of them, and could cause some problems. So they put them in the cave, hoping that they wouldn't come out again.
Okay, and why?
Why?
Why? Yeah, like, what kind of problems were they worrying about?
I don't. How am I supposed to know that? Honestly.
I think you know. I think that's enough information. You would know that. If you know about it, then you know about the mission. If you know about the mission, then yeah, you know about the debriefing. So if you know about the debriefing, then you fucking know about it. So you need to fucking tell me.
Okay, listen. I would like to ask everyone now where you're at in the room. We'll say that we'll call it. This is the room.
Yeah.
The window here. Window here.
Where bathroom?
Bathroom's dead.
Bathroom's dead.
Window there.
It ceased to exist after Olwen
Bathroom's
left.
like here.
It's melted down
Bed's
from all the
here.
steam.
Doors here.
Where's
All
he?
right. That's what I'm asking. Like, where is everybody in the room?
The guy
Like, where is
tied
this
up
going
should
down?
be in the middle.
I'd be
so we can-
flipping spots with 2, and I guess he's on like 2's like prone on the floor, laying down.
2 is like laying down next to this guy's feet.
Okay, so yeah, we'll say I guess I can leave myself here. Yeah.
Rajak's gonna come out of the bathroom with fur and clothes mildly damp and holding an also damp coat.
And Verb will be right next to 2.
I
Is
think
something-
there.
Is something immediately gonna happen, or can my character run into the bathroom to grab a shit ton of tissues right now?
You could, yeah,
Go
I was
for
just trying to get a
Okay.
visual so I can
You're
see
just gonna
exactly what's gonna go
pull
on.
past.
I will
Um,
quite literally fly past you because you can obviously see she is bleeding quite heavily out of her nose right now.
Alright.
He goes on to say, listen, all I know is that there was a noble person or whatever, and like this other guy who was like a warlock dude, and then some dude who was like this wizard from a college, and something about a sage, and I'm be honest with you, I don't really pay attention that much. I just know that it happened, and that involved I'm assuming you people, and something about I don't know, some kind of fucking foretold thing. I don't fucking know.
You said a noble?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
there
roll
was
pretty well.
some noble or something that like did I don't know, they were like a musician or something. I don't fucking know.
Bum,
Okay.
bum, bum.
You have no reason why they were wanted other than they were a problem. Yeah, I know Pandora.
Just something about something risk management. I don't know.
Risk management. That's fair. Not sure why they're so worried about these people. Could you, man, it's like it's almost like they're kind of dangerous, right?
What?
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 The Chris Pratt what?
What?
It's almost like these people are kind of dangerous. You know, this wizard and this noble, and
Probably. I
must
don't
be really
fucking know.
bored.
Or they're bored. I don't like who the fuck knows.
All right, at this point, I'm gonna look at the rest of the team. What do you want me to do with this guy? You want me to kill him? Let him go?
Can you make
Yes.
a dexterity check for me?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. Like a saving throw? Or-
Particularly like a sleight of hand.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh, it's not with advantage, but I do get that 18. I'll need to take it off advantage.
Okay. You can continue.
Yes, I'm afraid his departure is non-negotiable. No one can know that I'm involved in any of that mess.
Oh. What was your name, sir?
My name?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Nobody.
Nobody, huh?
Your name is stupid.
Okay,
is
Mr.
there,
Nobody.
do these guys have any kind of like dog tags or anything? Any kind of identification on them?
You probably would have like a name tape, yeah.
All right. I reach to grab his name tape and take a look at it. What does it say?
Y'all making me name so many NPCs that I'm never gonna fucking remember.
Well, you'll have to
his
remember this
name
guy
can
for
actually be
very,
Nobody.
very long. So.
Jose Cuervo.
All right. That's his name, Jose.
Yep, Jose Cuervo.
Mr.
Oye,
Cuervo.
Jose, ¿qué pasa, güey?
I think I got everything out that I needed from you. It doesn't look like you're gonna talk anymore. And I really kind of enjoyed our talk. Wish we could go a little longer. I wish you could tell me more information. But you're pretty silent, so I don't think you're going to, are you?
I don't know what else I could tell you, guy.
Well, it sucks for you. And I take my short sword and I shove it through his chest.
I'm gonna look at Owen. I suppose you don't want blood on the carpet.
No, of course not. I would ask each of you to please do a good job on the cleanup.
Right.
problem.
I'm gonna go back to the bathroom and retrieve a towel, if allowed by Pandora.
The door's quite open.
All right, just gonna
Um,
reach past the fairy, grab a towel, and then go over and kind of just put it over the gaping stab wound.
And on that, it leaves some questions that need answering. What exactly were our original two members doing in that cave, and why were they put there exactly? What is this about a sage and a foretelling of troubles to come for the Black Source Resource Company? What will come of the battle that was taken today in the market square? And most importantly,
Is Grease getting banned?
is Grease getting banned? Find out next week on Korscient Black Hearts. I appreciate you for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube later, come ahead and check us out while we're live. We're live typically at Eastern Standard Times at 5 p.m. on my Twitch channel. I hope you all enjoy the content and everything that's going to come forth from here on outwards. I appreciate you watching, and we'll catch you next time. Later, Twitch.